Again? You know, I don't actually think this is a fruit shortage. But I don't know what's fucking causing it either. Hey, Ruben. Well, did I not add spoilage chests to the silos? I swear I did. Oh, fuck, it's not filtered? Oh my god. What have I done? Hey, Blackwind. Alright. Where are me chesticles? Holy, there's a lot of ships in Hovis orbit right now. Vader, Ernesto. Yo, Ernesto, there was an incident. Thanks to you. So apparently I got a copyright notice yesterday because I showed the fucking music video of your shitty fucking Sleeping Sun cover for 1 minute on stream. It wasn't even the audio, it was the video. It's not a copyright strike. It's not a strike. But I got a notice, and because I showed 1 fucking minute of the music video, my VOD from yesterday got demonetized. And you know what's even better? All the money from the VOD apparently went to those bastards. That's the kind of fascist-ass bullshit we're dealing with. I showed 1 minute of the music video, not even fucking the sound. Just the video. And my entire 7-hour VOD gets demonetized. And the money gets sent to those fuckers. So yeah, I did manage to get it remonetized by cutting that part out of the video. Like, fortunately, you can edit YouTube VODs once they're already uploaded. Mainly just removing stuff, but yeah. But yeah! We're never showing any music videos on stream ever again, apparently. Because even just the fucking video will get you hit. I told you YouTube was way more strict with that shit. It's actually insane that they demonetized the whole video. The fun and exciting world? Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I mean, if I play a YouTube song in the future, it's... yeah, never showing anything on stream ever again. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Ben. Actually guilty till proven innocent. The worst part is that because they did the copyright strike, all the revenue from the ads went to them. Because they copy striked 1 fucking minute of footage. All the ad revenue from yesterday goes to them. I'm sorry, that's like literally the most fascist fucking thing on the planet. Like, corporation just says, yep, you took 1 fucking minute of our footage, therefore everything you've done now belongs to us. Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah, I have it remonetized now, so if people watch it... Uh-oh. Where did you even come from? But it's literally like 1 minute out of a 7-hour VOD. And that's all it took. Oh, apparently it's worse than I thought. Can I cut it? Yeah, I already cut it out. I already cut it out and it's remonetized. But yeah. I honestly wouldn't have even noticed if it wasn't for the fact I was checking my email like I do like 2-3 times a year. Because I was trying to get set up for like 1440p streaming and you have to like apply for it. It's like in beta right now. So you have to opt in, and then they'll send you an email when you get, accepted. So I was like, opting into that, and I checked my email, and it's like, yeah, there was a message. NCS songs? I don't know what NCS means. It wasn't the song, it was the video. I showed like 1 minute of the music video. It was a video copyright, not an audio copyright. The revenue's just gone, yeah. Yeah, I got robbed of my, like, I don't know, 20 bucks or whatever. Not even that, but still. It's the principle. I just wish it would automatically cut out that part, yeah. But I don't know, I was shocked that it was a video copyright. I was like, Did the sound get picked up because, through my headset, back through my mic? Because you can very, very faintly hear the music in the YouTube videos. Very faintly. It's hard to hear over the game sound sometimes, but, it's just my headset being picked up back through the mic. And I'm not wearing fucking shitty earbuds. I don't know how, like, certain streamers, like, just wear earbuds 24/7. It's like, yeah, a nice, comfortable headset. Wait, you have a water shortage? Is that what's going on? Wait, has that been the problem this whole time? Or one of the problems? Oh, even one legendary pump is not enough. Here, I need like 3. Or more. Alright, there we go. Earbuds, your ears feel gross? I don't know, I think you just need to get a more comfortable headset. Like, earbuds are fine when I'm wearing them for a few hours at a time. But I prefer a headset. No more modern dark chat? Yeah, pretty much. Produce your own theme song and add it to the copyright, then also claim any videos where another claim is made to get 50? I mean, my YouTube audience is a fraction of the Twitch audience, so it's not like, you know, it's not like I lost several $100s or some shit like that. And I have it remonetized now at this point. As I said, it's more the principle of the thing. Well, I like good quality sound too, though. It's not just the comfort thing. Like a good headset, a good ear. No earbuds will ever compare to a decent headset. It just won't. You could spend like, you know, I have a pretty nice headset. I bought it like 20 years ago. It's falling apart. But this was like a $300 headset when I bought it. There's a reason I haven't bought another one, even though it's falling apart. Because it was like $300. Like, no earbuds like are going to compare to it. Sennheiser HD 150. But I fixed the water shortage? I don't know, we've had multiple water shortages. You probably were thinking of a different one. It's the first time I've looked at Gleba water. I mean, I don't think that's what was causing these to run out of fruit. But I don't know. I don't know what was causing that. I need to actually, like, look at it more closely at some point. I'll probably wind up redesigning this bottom half at some point. There's a lot of blades that are eventually going to be redesigned, but let's, you know, try to stabilize at, like, high SPM first. I still have spoilage in a few rockets, do I? Weird. Oh. Your chest got removed. Somehow. They're like on 280, yeah. Yeah, I've had this one forever. It's the only expensive headset I've ever bought. I've replaced the pads on them like twice now. The right side is like, sometimes has an occasional vibration, but it seems to like not happen all the time. Like it kind of went away, so I'm hoping it's fine now. Yeah, that's the thing with me. I tend to use things till they're falling apart. I used my last PC till it was 10 years old. My headset is like, yeah. Just said I had to replace the earmuffs on it twice. As long as it still functions, it's in my eyes, it's still good. I'm a very low maintenance person in that regard. Copyright all my blueprints and strike videos using it. Yeah, pretty much. Just gonna be like copyright striking all the other Factorio streamers, being like, he's using my fusion plant and did not pay me the royalties for it. Noise canceling? I always heard Bose was overrated as fuck. I've never had a Bose or anything. So I don't know though. Oh, those are like completely... Holy. Wait. What happened with the... The tiling's not lined up. Ugh, whatever, I don't care. Used to right now they're competitive, especially the noise. And a good pair of Plantronic. Dude, I think my old earbuds were Plantronic. My really old, I'm talking like 30 years ago. Those were good, I remember that. Like right now I have a Sennheiser pair as well. Everything I have is fucking Sennheiser for audio shit. Yeah, I apparently didn't line these robos up on the right. So when it's meeting, it's like doubling up on the robos. Whatever. I mean, the whole thing's gonna get replaced with a belt system later anyway. Doesn't matter. Just need something temporary. Maybe we work on the belted forest? No, the belted forest is like... I will do the belted forest when I get like above like 10 update time or something. I ain't fucking bothering with that until then. Sony XM4s were good. Yeah, so the thing is, like, I've only ever had Sennheiser and I was happy with it, so... Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, like... If you when you're looking to buy something, you do the research. If the brand you choose is good, if you like it, if you're satisfied, you tend to never switch and never try anything else. People are like that very heavily with, like, motherboards, too. You'll see. Like, if someone hasn't been burned by a motherboard brand, they will swear by it till they get burned. Then they will never buy that brand again. Alright, So we get to do today the one thing that I'm not looking forward to doing. Today is probably going to be the most miserable stream of the Megabase. I kind of wanted to just not get out of bed today. But it has to be done because we're at the point where everything else either has been scaled up, is ready to scale up, or I know how it will be scaled up. Wait. Wait, we gotta do purple science today. The worst fucking science in the game. By far. It's got to be done at some point, and yeah, we're at the point now where it has to be done. I have 1.3 million red chips here. It's gonna jam, isn't it? It already has. So any time to start researching and design your next PC? You're way too late for that. You know, you're gonna have to fucking take out a mortgage on your house to buy a PC now. You're doing that way too late. Legendary purple? Yeah. Yeah, legendary purple will fall back to normal if we have to, but if I fall back to normal, I need to pair something with it. If it's coming on novice, which means I'll probably have to pair yellow. Because I'm probably not going to break up the red and green pair. They're either both being launched from Vulcanus or both being made on Novice. And they'll probably wind up moving back to Novice at some point, let's be honest. As much as I love my Silo Rose here, Woob does not appreciate my Silo Rose. My designs are too beautiful for this world. But yeah, we gotta sit down, bite the bullet, and deal with purple science today. You need 3 calcite per belt? Yeah, we were gonna do the math first. We were gonna do the math first, and hopefully it pans out. Because we can use the calcite numbers as a rough benchmark. Because it was like 40 cal. It was like 40 or sulfur. I mean, it was like 40 sulfur per second from one of these ships, or per minute. I can't remember. Yeah, when it was like actually doing sulfur, it's like 40 a minute, give or take. Novice is fantastic, yeah, but then it's like, might as well call it the Megabase instead of the Megabase, because we're all being forced to design the exact same fucking way. Give it about 6 months, RAM will come crashing down. The AI boom hits its first major roadblock, bureaucratic infrastructure. That's not going to be the first major roadblock. The first major roadblock is going to be the power demand. And I think it's going to take longer than 6 months. Can't build the data centers if you can't legislate the power infrastructure requirements to get power. I don't know what the mini nuke thing you're talking about is. But yeah, it's going to be the power. There's 600 sciences that literally can't be built on novice, so plenty. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't change my point. 7% due to crypto bros and I mean bros, yeah, something like that. The only two things AI is good for is porn and propaganda. And I will die on that hill. Is it up to date? Kind of. I updated a few things yesterday. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be added, though. Mini reactors for power generations? Yeah, no. Yeah, anyone who writes that or thinks that is, like, completely cooked. Like, there's nothing you can do to save them. Their brains are fried. Okay, how much, what do I need to do to get a legendary calcite belt? Out of one foundry. I guess I do want prod. Well, I guess we can use the... fuck. That. I like how there's calcite right here. Is the quality ship? Yep, quality ship is there. Yeah, it should be there. It should be pretty easy to find. Right there. So train wagon or silos for better UPS? Nobody has tested it. And no one's tested it. Nobody knows. You can be the first to test. You can contribute something new and interesting to the Factorio community. But yeah, we were talking about that a bit yesterday. I'm not even kidding. Nobody knows. It's like 3? Yeah, 3 beacons is enough. That gets us to 262. Cars 3.5k lava. I don't remember the exact setup I had for the void circuit. Let me just copy paste it. It's 7 per belt? Wait, really? Da 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 da. Pretty good. Okay. What the fuck? Comments I didn't need to read for 1,000. Hello? Am I stupid? Oh, I didn't pick the legendary one. But yeah, it's about 7 calcite per second. Yeah, you're right. A little less than 7. Ugh. 7 calcite per second. It's 420 calcite a minute. About 10 times what a ship can produce. This singing might get you another copyright notice. I mean, you say that, but it actually already has once. Not on YouTube, but on Twitch once. Apparently me, like, humming some fucking lyrics was enough. You will bow down before the record companies. A pump to prevent backflow? I mean, it voids like this. It might void better if I do a pump. Seems to be about the same. I don't know. Maybe there's a bit more stone. Or maybe it's a bit better. Owned Happy Birthday? Yeah, but that's a shit song anyway. They can have it. Ain't nothing of value being lost if that song never gets sung again. No, it is being void limited, yeah. I don't know if this is the best way to do a voiding circuit. Doesn't seem to make a difference what I set it to. I mean, is this the best way to do a voiding circuit? I haven't really like played with him that much. I had one in the hamster thing, but that was dealing with much lower flow rates than this. Copy the pump for me a few days, yeah. Doesn't really seem to make a difference. I just want to know if this is like the best way to do a voiding circuit or if there is a better way. So I don't know if there's a better way. I just have this set, so if it reads less than amount of molten copper, it sends the recipe. So that way when it gets too high, it resets the recipe. I mean, it's a simple but logical way to do it, but I don't know if it's the best way. Maybe if I put speeds in it, it'll take more copper at a time. Right? No, it only takes a maximum of 500. Speeds are not. Apparently that doesn't get changed by the insertion capacity. Yeah, see that goes from 10 to 30. But the liquid doesn't change. More pump? I can try. I mean, I'm mainly concerned about the circuit, not the... Not the, thing. I mean, more pump, I don't think it's going to make a difference, because there's only one input. Like, a pump essentially matches what the game limit is per input-output, right? Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm getting, like, roughly the same amount of stone. Maybe a little more with the pump. Yeah, I know I could do two. I mean... I know I could do two. I know I need more voiding, guys. Like, that's not what I'm thinking about right now. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do the voiding circuitry. So I don't need more, but I don't know if there is. Try a 3-tick timer. I mean... Okay, it's literally changing every tick. It's full epilepsy now. Use the Vulcanist science recipe? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Wait, hold on. That should be able to take more, right? Oh yeah, that's the way to go. That's better than the LDS. Wait, it actually takes less molten copper though. Like what? It takes less total more in copper. It doesn't have the double inputs though. Add a tank. I mean, that's the real question is, can I get a voiding setup that only requires one other foundry? Yeah, it's the best so far, but I don't think the tank is helping. SR latch that's gonna do nothing. Tank looked better? It was the same. Could I add like 5 pumps? What is that gonna do? Third pump? That's not gonna do anything. I get it, you guys love pumps. But it's not gonna change anything. don't know, you tell me if you can read that. I can't. $29.65 0. 3,000 0. 3,000 0. 23.78 0. 3,000 0. 3,000. We already know that 0. 3,000. Yeah, it's like either max or some high 2K number. Oh, wait, did I just do it? When in doubt, just fiddle with the numbers till it starts working. No, there's some little tiny drops. What did I do? I adjusted the flash rate on this to be like, I just kept playing with the numbers. I was trying like 1 out of every 3 ticks. I think right now I have it set to what? 3 out of every 4. Let's try 4 out of every 5. 5 out of every 6. Oh, it's so close. Oh, this is definitely the right track. Hold on. Do these even make any difference? Because I really don't think they matter. Oh, they do make a difference. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. It's so close. $14 out of 15? I can try it. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's way too high. Wait, I might have finally done it. I'm seeing a constant 32. Bandit! Thanks for the gift subs once again, man. I appreciate it. I don't recognize a single name that you hit. You somehow hit 5 people. I don't recognize a single one of those names. You managed to nab 5 lurkers. Or any of those people actually here. There's even one here. Man's a fucking siege tank. He just obliterated 5 lurkers. John, you later? Oh, wait, never mind. John's there. Sorry. My bad. Apologies, John. Apologies. I mean, hey, he's not even following the channel yet, though. Wait, I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated. John might have been hit, but he's not even following the channel yet. So when I said I don't recognize any of those names, I'm somewhat vindicated. Man just discovered the channel today. Thanks. Alright, I think we got it, though. How hard is it to get a lot of legendary calcite? Yeah, about that. Harder than it sounds. I mean, we could try the mining way and see, like, what I can get it to. I want to play with these numbers for a second, though. Hold on. What do I have? 4 and 4? I should reset the system every time I change it. Yeah, 3 doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't do that with sulfur because there's nowhere to mine sulfur. Yeah, 4 seems to be the sweet spot. Oh no, it's fluctuating just a little. Is it going to stabilize over time? I think it stabilizes over time. The fluctuations seem to be getting smaller and smaller. Now that I've reset it, yeah, we get these tiny fluctuations. Watching me for a long time? Oh, okay. You're paranoid? What, you're afraid to follow a channel because you're paranoid? And the recipe could be added? Yeah, it could be. Fluid voting it stable? Well, I had it at a constant 32, and then I reset the system with the exact same numbers. And now it's slightly less. Whoops. Production graph? I mean, I can see if I just mouse over the belt. Like, it would be a constant 32 if it's actually saturated. But it's occasionally dropping just the tiniest bit. Okay, what is this voodoo bullshit? Vader, you're getting burned at the stake along with me. Like, we're both going down in flames. See, apparently we rebuild the pumps, it stabilizes. This makes me irrationally angry. I think it's a pretty rational anger, honestly. It does take one tick longer, but it technically shouldn't affect the design that I had here. Yeah, so if I remove the entire thing, is no stable. Oh wait, it's stable now? I mean, if someone backs up, it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, the pumps definitely make a difference. See, this is why we keep tinkering with things. Well, you guys telling me add a second foundry. Just add more, see? If you capitulate on your design principles immediately, you will never achieve greatness. You set out to achieve greatness, and you fucking slam your head into it over and over until you achieve it, or until you give yourself brain damage. And then you compromise. But if you compromise too early, you wind up with mediocrity. Words to live by. Let's have one more pump. This fucking guy. In between were some glorious footprint. True. Well, that's how you do it. Spent a little time tinkering around with this, and even if we don't wind up using it here, we now know how to void at the absolute highest speed possible. Use something that can, you know, make sure you're taking advantage of all the inputs. Use pumps. Use a 4-tick timer with the recipe being output for 3 of those 4 ticks. Sorry, well, it's a 4-tick timer including 0. So it's technically a 5-tick timer that outputs for the recipe for 4 of the 5 ticks. Yeah, you gotta count 0 too. And 2 inserters outputting into 2 splitters. Well, like, going like... You mean like this? That doesn't even work. Yeah, that's not even giving me a fully saturated belt. Oh, you're good. Ideas are ideas. For every good idea that, you know, we arrive upon, we wade through dozens of ones that don't work out. It's part of the process. One inserter can do 87 instead of 80? Like doing what? No. No repeat for the other belts? Yeah, we need to fucking talk about the calcite though, man. The fucking... Oh, the calcite. A single one of these is using slightly under 7. We can get an exact number. .42 calcite per second per foundry setup. We need, what, 12 of these to drive... Well, let's just talk about one stacked belt first. So 6 of these to drive 1 purple science, right? Was it 6? Five. It's 5. .32 calcite a second to run 1. But just one of those is like 2 million SPM. Okay, maybe a little bit less. It's like 1.6 million. Maybe 1.8 with high research prod. That's including the 6x. I factor that in. I don't know, the part that makes me want to like try to fight through it is because if I don't and I move it back to novice, you know, there's 6 novice sciences because obviously space science doesn't count. So blue and purple already paired and on novice. Red and green are like always inherently going to be paired, right? Like it's kind of weird to depair them. You either both do them on novice or both do them on Vulcanus. They'll probably both go back to novice at some point. Let's be honest. So if purple goes to novice, it drags yellow with it. That's the issue. If purple goes back to novice, it drags yellow back to novice with it. And also, like, sort of kills our dreams, maybe, of doing Legendary Yellow. Which is something I haven't really thought about, but... There, now you've heard it. With max prod, you get almost 10 calcite per asteroid. Yeah, but, I mean, the question is, like, how often do we generate, like, a legendary asteroid? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we have 2 methods here. We can do the mining quality, or we can do the quality ships. And I think the mining quality might be more promising here. Or we can just check this. Can I search, like, legendary? Yeah. Well, this isn't, like, 100% accurate, because it's going to factor asteroids that get swapped into each other once they're already legendary. But I don't know, we were getting... We were getting... When this ship was actually just focusing mainly making sulfur, I remember we were getting about 40 a minute average. It was like this area over here. That was the sulfur experiment. This was 2 days ago. This was like yesterday here. Yeah, this made like 5 times that. And sulfur crushes from legendary asteroids at the same rate calcite does, for those of you wondering why I'm using this as a comparison. Also, I think the ship might have backed up. I mean, it wasn't my ship. This is not my design. So I ain't fucking debugging it. I'll let the guy know if he shows up today. Besides recycling, I mean, you can start with quality in the miners. You can start with quality in the miners. That's the big difference. That significantly reduces the amount of bullshit. But even if we say this is like, what? Like about 200 a minute or whatever. And I needed what? 32 per second? I need about 2K a minute. Let me write these numbers down. 32.1... 106 calcite, sack for 5 belts, L stone. It's going to be 1926.41 calcite minute. Plan B. Oh god, my fucking inventory exploded again. Okay, let me like really just sit down and clean this shit out for a minute. Like, let me get rid of some of these old blueprints and shit. This is one of your hubs. Yeah, I have this all saved somewhere. Yeah, all these hub designs we have saved somewhere. Holy, there's a lot of junk in here. I mean, hell, I can just get rid of everything. Why is the 1.5 book there? What? Oh, there's another one there. What? It got duplicated. What did I just do with it? I right-clicked it and it vanished. Whatever. I don't care. I don't really need this. Okay. Much better. Yeah, I got my mining prod high enough. It's kind of annoying that these don't stack. I mean, how much even makes it down here? Like, if I do like recycler in a recycler, it's like so much simpler. Like, I put these in because of like Chad OCD, but like the odds of it getting a legendary right out the bat are like none. Like here, put this on a separate lane. Okay, there was one. Well, 4 technically, I guess, because it comes out in a stack. Alright, so it occasionally does, yeah, shit out a little bit. Yeah, I guess they're worth keeping. I mean, one of these is producing like 22 a minute. $20 a minute. So one of this is like just shy of being able to run one of these. You know, what if we do a combination of the two? Because the quality ships are going to be running no matter what. Kinda. I don't know. And bring a red or green. $40 Oh yeah, I'm fucking like thinking like yeah. I'll keep going back and forth between per minute and per second. Oh yeah, this isn't even close. Well, just go for like uncommon purple? Or rare? I mean, it's a lot, yeah, it's a lot closer to what we need. Blade of green. Why are you using bulks to insert? You use no UPS efficient. So why is your pipes way up here? I mean, I can make my own blade pretty easily, but thanks. If I do wind up designing one on Novice, I'll, you know, just make my own. I mean, I already have like 90% of it designed in like the Vulcanist one anyway. Alright. I just need to cut this part out. And then just make beacon rows with the rest. Your blade seems really small. This is not a full stacked belt in. You're not consuming a full stacked belt, right? Yeah, I can tell you're not. This is only 61.5. Plug it in? What plug it in? This is 61.5. A green belt holds up to 120. Oh, you mean... okay, I see what you mean. It just makes one full stack belt out. I'm talking going off a stack belt of inputs, yeah. Yeah. I see what he designed around. I just got thrown off for a minute because on green, on mine, I designed it on Vulcanus, so I didn't have to worry about the output. So because I wasn't worried about the output, mine was ratio to the inputs. Right? Like, this is how big it winds up being if you're consuming one full stacked belt of input. But yeah, if it's output, yeah. Here, you can go in the blade book. I'll organize these later. Yeah. Well, it's more than that, actually. Well, yeah, it is 2 to 1, yeah. Well, I guess this kind of begs the question, do we go for, like, rare purple science, then? I kind of feel like rare... I think Epic is still going to be 2 calcite limited. But if we remove this and then just, put it back here, let me just remove the whole thing and go again. I'm not sure what you mean by speed voiding the trash horse, though, Ravager. You mean, like, just immediately voiding anything that's not uncommon or higher? The other filter? Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of calcite. We need, what, 7 per second? That's 800 per minute. We needed, like, yeah, 2,000 a minute for the full 5 belts of purple or whatever. Obviously, we would need more if it's blue, but blue still beats normal. It's triple instead of single. The right is still legendary. What? Oh, that one. Too many filters, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of calcite. Fuck, is rare the way to go? Have we been, like, overlooking rare in our just tunnel vision of either legendary or normal? I'm kind of feeling it. The more I look at it, the more I play with it. I'm kind of starting to feel it, man. The steel and the other parts are going to get awkward, though. If we move everything to rare, then I need to generate, like, rare steel. Can different be mixed and not work? Not really. Not with stack inserters. If I change to bulk inserters, yeah, I guess it could work. The numbers are not there. Are you sure? Because I think they kind of are there. I don't think they're there for legendary, but we're not losing the prod modules. Wait, are you replying to, like, I don't know what you're replying to. You're not replying to me, or if you are, you're not following. Yeah, we're only qualitating the base resources. Everything else is prodded. I might have to, like, retool one of the quality ships to make, like, rare carbon and shit, though. Like, just retool the ship to make a rare, period. Because we were gonna get the steel from the LDS shuffle. One lane of legendary? Yeah, but then, like, unless my exact productions happen to match the exact biolab setup, we'll get a wobbly line. It won't be stable. The line must be flat. A rare quality ship be able to produce most of the calcite? A good amount, yeah. I think we'd still have to have a couple setups like this. But yeah, it would be able to make a good chunk of it for sure. That around in the sandbox, it's like 3,000. In game, it's like 500 right now. But it's going to be going up pretty rapidly once we get a purple build set up. Yeah, I'm not doing mixed quality, guys. I'm just not. Like, I'm not even going to debate that. We pick one quality and we just build around it. I mean, I've already clicked it 500 times, so... $700 a minute. So over 10 per second. But I think I could retool the banks to be a bit better. $3,000 per minute per... I mean, that doesn't even sound that bad, though. Because I could retool one of these banks to like 1,000, I think, or so. Maybe. It was what? Let's start to back up now. You get 0.62 legendary Astro per 100 input crushers. Well, yeah, you obviously get more input doing lower quality material. You get like an order of magnitude higher material for every quality you go down. Not exactly, but you know, ballpark. With the oscillating production of the games, you would just create a storage buffer to flatten it out. Doesn't that work in Factorio? Yeah, it works. The oscillating is not the problem. To the edge? What? The edge doesn't help. The problem isn't getting asteroids per second. That's the easy part. Just make a ship that goes quickly. Fly around the inner planets. We gotta make a decision here, though. We gotta make some kind of decision. I kind of am liking the idea of going for rare purple science on Vulcanus. Yeah, 8 belts. It's like roughly 1 belt per 250 to 300k SPM, depending on your research prod. But you can just roughly say 1 belt per 250k. I mean, are 20 of these builds really that bad for UPS? I don't even feel like it's that bad. And I could definitely make this more efficient. This is what? 32 recyclers on their corresponding inserters? Let's just have so many power poles. Let me clean up this blueprint a little bit. Oops. Yeah, I mean, this much isn't even enough to consume the full belt. Yeah, I mean, what Ravager was suggesting was we do something like this. Well, now it's overissued if we're junking the normal early. Yeah, I told you we could get over 1,000 with a little tweaking. That's at 1.1k now. Why not calcite from legendary oxide? We're probably going to do both. But we're probably going to need this to supplement. I'm kind of worried about the steel now, to be honest. Insta destroy. Yeah, I do need to get rid of Epic potentially. Well, any epic or legendary that, you know, it just goes around and it just gets destroyed in here. There's a reason we're winding up with, like, only rare at the end. Quality purple? Yeah. Yeah, we're toying with it. Right now I'm leaning toward rare. Legendary is just too fucked on the calcite. But rare seems like the sweet spot. I know I'll need an upcycler ship that stops at rare. I'll just retool one of mine. It won't take long to refactor it. I mean, Agra is just a nightmare to make in quality. You need to, like, hard upcycle the fruit or something. I think with Agra, it's better just to design a setup that and have, like, proper ships. So that your Agra arrives at the labs at 90% plus freshness. Like, just improve your setup. Like, you can make setups that launch off Gleba at, like, 98% freshness. Not using silo? I mean, should I be using a silo here? Maybe I should be using a silo. Didn't even think about it, honestly. Maybe I should be using a silo. I don't need you anymore. What the ebook and the community have done on mining? I don't even know what their shit is. Like, link it to me. I'm slowly filling up right now. Oh, the filling up issue notwithstanding. That's 1.3k. Which one of these two should I be looking at? Is it the same one? No. Which one of these two should I be looking at? Second one's better? So, hold on, which one? This one? Yeah, I can retool it for rare, though. A lot of inserters swing with almost no items. I mean, I can change a lot of these to stacks. Just not the output ones. But these can be stacks. No, those have to be normals. Tank wagon is no improvement over a silo. Yeah, this seems like a more evolved version of what I'd started designing. Yeah, we can start with this. Let's see what the numbers are at if I just... I mean, I literally just fucking... Oh, hold on. So I'm not disposing of the higher qualities. I'll change you to epic. There we go. Do I need that much surface area? Can always use a lot of surface area. Especially with high mining prod. I mean, the thing is, like, no one's done UPS testing. The whole, like, train wagon versus car versus silo with an equivalent amount of material. No one's fucking sat down and done, like, actual UPS testing. In terms of what's actually better. Nobody fucking knows. It's fully uncharted territory. I think this was the best or something for it. Yeah, I don't know. I would rather use silos than wagons. They're just less of a pain in the ass to deal with because they're, you know, they're a structure and not a vehicle. They have a lot of surface area. You can hook up wires to them and read contents and shit, right? They're just way more flexible. Delete the two closest to the input belts? Well, did you say that before or after I retooled it? Oh, they're upcycling, yeah. Filtered containers allow you to do big swing? Wait, what? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be, Here, what it should be. But you can't put a wire on your silo in your 2.0 vanilla? Well, you can't put a wire? You should always be able to put a wire. You sure it doesn't already have one? Could you do the same thing? This will use a rail car to save space instead of a silo? What makes you think I give a shit about saving space? Have the end of a container be one slot of all the items you want to pick up and it will already? Didn't A-Bucks testing show that if you filter end slots in the container, it's like way worse for UPS? Like way worse? I remember there was something like that in the in-depth testing that he did. Gratz Bean, 35. Oh, there he is. Order matters. Yeah, so A-Buck, I don't know if you've been lurking, but we're experimenting with purple science and rare quality. Just joined, yeah. Yeah, we're playing with doing purple science and rare quality on Vulcanus. Because I wanted to do legendary, but I don't think the numbers work out. Like the amount of calcite you need is insane. So right now we're pondering rare. Put quality on greens. I mean, should I even? Is it even worth trying to upcycle the green to rare? As opposed to just rapid disposal? Because right now it seems like the rapid disposal method might actually be better. Is the book for uncommon? Okay, hold on a sec. I have a lot of blueprints I'm looking at right now. Isn't this better? Oh god, even more. Here, let me close some of this shit. Yeah, I mean, Ravager, you said yours was at 3.2, right? I mean, yeah, well, we're basically at 3.2. Oops. I have too much uncommon. Holy, the uncommon. Yeah, it fills up like instantly. Load up cycle trash? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we might have to do like half and half or something. Kind of awkward though to do, isn't it though? What if I put just one speed beacon? It's still not good enough. GitHub, yeah, but GitHub is like the most annoying thing to navigate ever. You don't have that much stuff on here though. Like I've seen this page before. I thought you had more elsewhere. Yeah, I thought you had more elsewhere. I guess you're only putting the best of the best up. Do the green up. The thing is, you need a lot. I mean, the thing is, the way this works when you look at it is we're not actually upcycling anything. We're just trying to get rare out of the miners, and everything else is being disposed of. Everything else. The problem is as soon as you go like off the quality beacons and the quality in the recyclers, it's just way more entities to deal with the same amount of material. So like doing the upcycle in the middle isn't really going to help us. I could try something. Oh, wait, fuck, that's here's a... Ah! Yeah, hold on. I don't know, I feel like this is not the way. It's just turning into a mess. Yeah, it's because when things get lowered into a lava, it gets lowered slowly. It's not like, you know, dropping fucking Smeagol into Mount Doom. Actually, it kind of is like dropping Smeagol into Mount Doom, right? He doesn't just immediately, you know, plunge into the lava, he fucking sits on top for a bit and then sinks beneath it bit by bit. And point a recycler and it insta deletes it. I don't know. You were saying definitely upcycle the uncommon, but it feels easier to not. It feels way easier to just do this. Like, I don't know how to even set this up with an uncommon without it being like, without adding like additional silos or something. Like, I feel like I would have to add another silo and then move uncommon here. And then have recyclers around there. So yeah, this feels like a wild goose chase right now. I mean, I tried a speed beacon and, like, I don't know. It seems cursed. This will back up on green. I don't even have to test it. This will 100% back up on green. Like, I'll fucking do it, you know, just to show that I'm a modern-day Factorio prophet. But this is a 100% without a doubt gonna back up on green. Oh, look. Yeah, you need way more than 4. You need like 20 or 30 of these if you want to upcycle your uncommon. I don't know. Right now, I feel like this is the best design so far. If we're talking about just rare. Like this is what, 3.2K or so. Yeah, this is 3.2K per minute. Which is what, like 50 a second? Yeah, this is 50 a second. So that's enough to run like 7 of these. And we need 5 for every purple stacked belt. If I beacon the drills, I don't think you want to beacon the drills here. I don't think you want to beacon the drills. I can try it though, just for, you know, science. Oh yeah, look how much it slowed. Yeah, you can instantly tell the drop off. You're cutting the quality in half. For just more speed. And of course, it's going to back up on normal now, too. But you've got just a way higher now. I don't think you want to beacon them. If anything, if you could reverse beacon them, you would do that, right? Like, if you could slow them down. Like, think about it. If you could slow them down but get a higher quality percent, that would be better. So why would speeding them up for a lower quality percent be better? No, it's obviously worse. Just avoiding the non-rare? Yeah, it kind of seems the way to go, honestly, right now. By the way, Vlad, I missed your song request yesterday. The only reason I even realized that was because I had to go through my fucking VOD and cut out the fucking stupid folksy Sleeping Sun video thing. For those of you who missed it at the start of my stream, I got a copyright notice yesterday. Not because of music that I played, but because I played 1 minute of that video that Ernesto linked yesterday. I showed it on stream for literally 1 minute, and that was enough to get me a copyright notice. You think you got a refund? I don't know. Maybe one of the mods did it? I didn't do it. I mean, why even recycle into the lava then? Why not just dump it into the lava, right? Like here, instead of recycling, why not just have the lava right here? And on the sides too. Like, forget recycling, just literally fucking, you know, give it the fucking Smeagol treatment. On all sides. We can easily do that with nukes and foundation. Throughput? Oh, it's really that much slower, is it? Fuck. With how hard it is to do purple on novice, it's super worth to bring it in the hub. I mean, it's an ongoing conversation. Right now, conventional Megabase philosophy is everything on novice that can be on novice, belted in from the sides, from the opposite sides from the hub, like I did with the blue and gray yesterday. And then as little coming through the hub as possible. But the thing is, like, having lots of very large purple setups on novice also takes a lot of UPS. I do think that having, you know, less, like here, you need a lot of, you need a lot of these. A lot. This isn't even one full belt. This is like a tiny bit under. I need to play with it some more. That's on the agenda for tonight. But I had like 8 of these. 8, 10, I think. I think I had 10 in my last Megabase run. So if we had them all rare, we could cut it down to about 3. Because rare science 3 times as juicy. And we're scaling higher than we did last time. So I mean, I haven't done the testing, but I kind of do. I kind of do feel, my gut instinct tells me that having like 1/3 as many purple setups, plus the quality making infrastructure, is probably going to be less UPS than having everything on novice. The question is the hub stuff gonna tip it back in favor of novice when it's at rare quality? Pointing recycler at lava is instant. Congrats on the 20, Vlad. Heading back, yeah, sorry. I've been getting spammed with Factorio bin links right now. Oh, it definitely looks better. Oh, you had it up at like 5K. Close to. Yeah, that's a definite improvement. $4.8K, 3K? Yeah, 3K is a good mining prod to race you around, I think. 3K is a good mining prod to race you around because at 3K, quality modules in a tungsten drill will put out half a belt of tungsten. It's kind of, in my eyes, the soft cap for mining prod. After that, the application of higher levels becomes much more limited. Speaking of hub, you can create a non-shared chest variant of hub with low, but I'm not doing it. I think shared is better to shrink the footprint a bit. Like I think 2 items in a chest is not that bad. The issue is if you have like a large chest with lots of items. Like if you have like thousands of slots like in a hub and then like hundreds of different item types. That's when it becomes problematic. I think in just a regular legendary box with only 2 item types, I think, yeah, it's probably going to be slightly more UPS than one box with 1 item type. But whatever you lose in UPS there, you're going to save by having a more compact hub design. So as entertaining as it would be to tell you to go suffer and redesign the hub, I think your current like V4 or whatever is probably good, unless there's a V5 that you haven't linked yet. The final of mining pod is 26658 for non-speed beacon tungsten voiding. Yeah, have fun with that one. I mean, at that point, you just have to install a mod to fucking click it. You know, I might wind up clicking it up 3,000 times this run because I've already done it 500 times. And I'm a glutton for punishment. But, yeah. I ain't clicking 26,000 times. Oh, A-Buck, I've been meaning to ask you. Now's a good time to mention it. I know you've been mainly doing, like, Linux optimization shit. But if you could, like, PM me on Discord with the Windows optimization shit that you're familiar with, so I can at least get that going before I switch to Linux, yeah, that would be appreciated. I know you haven't done, like, exhaustive Windows optimization, but you've probably done more than I have. Yeah, just whatever you've done, just tell me. So I can at least squeeze whatever I can out of Windows. Yeah, thank you. Just install the mod for it? Yeah, we'll install it at some point. I mean, we need to get purple set up first. I have no purple science right now. I can't get fucking mining prod without purple science. Bit of a catch-22. We're back where we started here. I gotta get this purple going. He'll post in the... I mean, yeah, I'm sure he'll post it in the public Factorio channel. Upgrading green, inviting everything? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in theory, yeah, but the thing is, like, even at, like, a couple hundred levels of mining prod, I would still probably do it this way. So it's like, how low of a mining prod level are you talking about? And if your mining prod is that low, you probably shouldn't be worried about quality science. You should just be getting, like, basic early game setups going. Like, unless you've got, like, several hundred mining prod already, I wouldn't even start thinking about this stuff. Like, you just need to build normal quality shit, like, quickly, and even if it's purely bot-driven. No, I think this is good. I think this is solid right now. There's very little wasted space on this, too. Sent link in Discord? Alright, appreciate it. I'll check that out for the stream. call some of the uncommon ones. Nope. Instantly starts backing up. Or the commons. Nope. Instantly starts backing up. Yeah, no. Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it. Your work is done here. You can go to sleep. I think this is good. One's on the far side? I don't think culling an inserter really helps, though. Right? Like... I mean, I can try... Here, let me reset the system. No, it's backing up. You can tell. No, dude, this thing is, like, perfectly ratioed at 3000 mining prod. That's the other thing you gotta be careful of, like... This is very set to 3000. If you go above 3000, then you need to circuit these miners to the silo and tell them to only activate if there's less than a certain amount in the silo. Or just remove a miner and drill, I guess. That could work too. You don't? I mean, I guess it's okay if it backs up. Yeah, I guess that's true. But yeah, I think this is good. This is the one, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing outputs back into the silo, so it should, in theory, be fine. Alright, well that solves the calcite problem. Retooling one of the normal quality, or one of the legendary quality ships will hopefully address the steel. We don't need that many red chips for purple. I don't think that's going to be too hard. Alright, have a good night, man. Maybe it could tweak beacons. I was actually wondering if I could drop these. I think it's slowly backing up, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I remove anything, it starts backing up. Are you hitting one of the two rare ones? You mean uncommon ones? I mean, maybe I could do it like up here. I mean, if I start seeing a stack of 50, that's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Nope. No tweaks. No tweaks. No touchy. No touchy. We touch anything, literally I remove a single inserter, a single beacon, I do anything. It starts screaming for mercy. No, I think we're good, dude. I think we're good. That's 5k calcite a minute. That's nearly 100 calcite a second. I only need 7 to run one of my little furnace things we already designed. This is enough for, you know... One of these setups makes enough calcite for 2 full purple blocks. So 2 fully stacked belts of purple science. That's not bad. Alright, have a good night, man. Yeah, each one of these blocks makes enough calcite for 2 of my purple blocks. Now we just gotta hope the other materials work out. Steel is the next concern. Alright, let me go. Just had an idea. Well, give me 1 second. I need to go take a piss. I had a little too much beer with dinner. We need to sit down and actually design a purple science block for Vulcanus now, which is another story. I'll be right back. Take the legendary epic rare from one silo. And have both silos and start to one recycler. Why are we chasing rare calcite? Because we're doing rare purple science on Vulcanus, apparently. final version. Oh, insert directly into the inserter. I see. Do you even need this one? I feel like you should be able to remove that, right? Oh no, that would have to be unfiltered. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the gains are pretty minor at this point. Yeah. You could do bulks too. Yeah, it's hard to say which is better. But yeah, I mean, like, if you just replace these, like, each two with, like, a green one that was filtered to both, then, yeah, you could get rid of this and that and that. But I have no idea which one's more efficient. Well, they'll swing a lot more often if they're bulks, that's the thing. Bulks don't wait for a full hand. A bulk will swing every time it sees a calcite. Like, it's a way more swings. No, we tried it, Platypus. It's not worth. Better just, you know, mine and then just instantly dispose of anything that's not rare. You can technically clock them. Why, of course, is it you out of all the fucking people in chat who would be like, I see a clocking opportunity? It's like when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Except with clocking. No, I mean, it's a good suggestion. But it's like, it's still just funny. We're clocking like 2 fucking inserters. No, it is a good hammer, but still. Yeah, have a good night, Ravager. For the 3rd time. Alright, I think we're at the point where we need to move on to the next design part thing. Like, this is easily going to take all night, and I'm just hoping we even finish it tonight. But we got the fluid voiding thing going. Here, I'll blueprint that too. Minus you. I'll just put it here for now. What the hell was this again? Whose was this? This is Conage's. I have that elsewhere. I don't need to copy that anymore. They're waking up every time the chest updates? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I honestly wouldn't even worry about... I mean, here, we can just do a simple clock. I don't need to do any fancy clock. Just give me a timer. Yeah. Max 660. Or maybe more than that. That's 1 second. Go 600. Enable if clock equals 0. There we go. I think I need to have them activated for longer than that. Yeah, that's not enough. I do like 300. There we go. Now it's going down. Filter them with a constant plus silo contents? That's true. Wait, then we only need one inserter. Then I only need one inserter from each silo, right? If I do say, you are calcite -15, legendary calcite -15, and then do set filters. Read contents. Oh wait. No. Do that. Do that. That, like that. Oh wait. Well, I can just do like the other ones in like very high negatives. Like -200 of right? Or did I screw something up? I think I did it right. Yeah, I probably want to go with more than 200. Go like 2,000. Yeah, I know it filled with uncommon, but I reset the design. It should be good now, I think. Okay, let me catch up one chat. Filter with DC and have one inserter for both qualities. Yeah. I got that part. Benefit of the style is you can read when it has 16 of either type and just add filter on stack. Yeah, okay. What else? Filter another calcite, did that, yeah. You want to guard the inserters, otherwise. What do you mean guard the inserters? Is there something more I need to do? Or are we good? To filter out the signals from the silos? I'm not sure what you're saying. You're saying use a decider? Like, instead of these, use a decider? Can't I use a selector to just remove certain qualities? Yeah, I think I want a selector. Alright? Oh, that's a legendary one. Why am I filtering stuff? Because apparently we don't want the non-legendary and epic signals to go to the inserters, because it'll activate every time those numbers go up, instead of only when the legendary and the epic go up. Why did it freeze? That's too much epic now? Wait, how'd you get normal? Oh, it must have been while I was fucking it up. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, I mean, you guys, or Abuk was saying, well, multiple of you guys were saying decider. Abuk said decider, Luvian said decider. Selector seemed to make more sense to me, though, right? Because of the quality filter, just filter only higher quality signals. How goes it? We're pretty high in the degeneracy scale, but there's a lot more to come. Yeah, we're working on quality purple right now. It's gonna be rare, most likely. Greater than epic. It's doing greater than epic, yeah. It would have jammed by now otherwise. Well, I wanted to do legendary purple, but when we did the math, the calcite, it was the same issue as the sulfur. I'm kind of like completely reversing my decision, my stance on asteroid casino ships. I feel like I let myself get bullied into being against them, honestly. Like, now that we've actually tried to produce things with casino ships, it's like... They don't actually make that much of anything other than iron and carbon. Like, anything else it doesn't actually make that much. It's literally just iron and carbon. So yeah, I think I'm taking a step back, given what we've learned the past week or two. And I'm saying there's nothing wrong with casino ships. And people need to stop tunnel visioning on them. They're not, like, way better than anything else. They're way better than anything else for, like, iron. But that's it. Like, literally just fucking iron. Like, the amount of calcite and sulfur you get on them is minuscule. Legendary ice is useless. If I want a really fancy... Oh, God. Wait, is that better than what I did, though? So what, remove those. Hook those up directly. Like that. Either I hooked it up wrong, or I'm not understanding. I have to have two of them, right? I can't do it the same on each. Is this better than what I did with the... I mean, I guess I'm seeing the combinators activate less frequently. So I guess it's better? Yeah, on mine, the green lights were flashing more often. Okay. Wait, what do you mean one at a time? Mine doesn't pick up one at a time. Wait, hold on. It's picking up 16 at a time. Well, what do you mean by one at a time? The only thing I'm noticing is, you see how, I see that green light? See how often it flashes? It's active a lot more on mine. But I don't know what you mean by picks up one at a time. It definitely picks up 16 at a time. A bit of a nerf to ships? I mean, like, I don't even know. Even if they nerf it to like 60% or something, you know, you're still going to use quality ships to, like, get your early stuff. You're just going to make one extra ship. But I don't know, kind of the realization that it really doesn't make anything in great qualities except for fucking iron and carbon. Has kind of made me soften my stance, I guess. The DC? Yeah. Yeah, I did negative 15 on these. And then they just read what's in the silo via a filter that only shows epic or higher. Raw qual module? Someone had a suggestion like a couple weeks ago that, like, I kind of thought about a bit more since they suggested it. They suggested there should be like an infinite research for quality that adds like 1% to quality modules. It'd be kind of weird having something affect an item in the game like that. But being able to slowly scale up like quality generation over time. But like have it scale like the hard scaling infinite research is, so it plateaus around like 20, 30 or so. Basically, being able to like, roughly double the effectiveness of legendary quality 3s at like super endgame could be interesting, I guess, and give you something to work toward, right? Like, as your quality modules get better and better, like legendary setups get more and more optimal. The rarity odds table, but that's so fucking obscure though. Like, if it affects the rare, like how do you communicate that? The blinking light is the signal every time a new Q4 plus enters the silo. Yeah. Yeah, yours was updating a lot less frequently. So even though they're both functionally identical, I guess your way was like very slightly better for UPS. That's this one. 'Cause yeah, you can see the lights on here rarely activate. In fact, they only activate during a swing. This is the UBS rabbit hole. Says the man at the bottom of the rabbit hole. Yeah, I can definitely see how, though. So this is where the last year of your life has gone. But yeah, you missed the optimization of this part. I was playing with different fluid void settings for like an hour before I figured out how to get a fully stacked belt using only one voiding machine. I tried like 4 different voiding methods, and at the end I actually stumbled across this one just by trial and error. I just started punching in different numbers and seeing how it reacted until I hit the right one. But yeah, that's one fully stacked belt with only one voiding machine. That's the other part of the design. I've dug myself too deep? Yeah, well, I mean, you've done a lot of good work. Someone has to do it. Someone had to do it. Someone had to take the sacrifice, and it's a good thing it was you, because you did a good job. Ugh, so far behind. You mean real life or Factorio? Could I make more than one stacked belt? I wouldn't even try. Like, this needs to void, like, 4,000 copper a second. We're already, like, at the upper limit of the outputs. I was originally using LDS to void, and I had to switch to the metallurgic, because it had 2 inputs. Even though this can only store up to 400 molten copper, and LDS can store 500. Like, I needed the double input, so yeah. No, you're not going to be able to get more than one. Factorio projects? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of videos I meant to make that I never did. I'm going to try to, like, start getting work on those again soon. I still have, like, a large random-ass backlog of both, like, in-game shit and out-of-game shit. Oh, yeah, you didn't see this, did you, A-Buck? Yeah, you didn't get to see this. Here, I'll show you this real quick. This is what we did yesterday. Meet gray signs. This is 8 stacked belts of gray. Alright, the top one was never working. Oh yeah, I never hooked it up, yeah. Yeah, I forgot I didn't hook it up. Because only the bottom one was needed right now. But yeah, it's got the whole Factorio 1.1 look going on with the giant rivers of belts. And you want to know what the best part is? Look at the patches that I'm getting it out of. This was 200k. I need to get my mining prod higher before I reactivate this. It's Stalin, yeah. Massive amounts of coal. Any use to get infinite science research? There's a lot of things that take military. Laser damage, fizz damage. Explosive you want to push pretty high. Obviously the research prod. It's mainly laser damage endgame though. That's the most important one. It just had to be done at some point, so I built it enough to handle like 2 million right now. Made this giant ass setup. But yeah, that was yesterday's project. It's the largest structure on my base right now in Novice. aside from the labs. How long will 200k last? Not long if I don't get my mining prod higher first, which is why I kind of paused military science. I went through like 20k in like half an hour or something. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like move that eventually to like over here. Well, that's only 260k. Or over here. I don't know. I think in order to make like the final Megabase. Did I lose spiders at some point? Hey, what are you? You don't even have a logistics script. What the fuck? What even happened? Whatever, I'll figure that out later. But yeah, I mean, it kind of did get me thinking that maybe for the final Megabase, I need to restart on a seed with larger patches. Because if I had larger patches, mainly just stone, honestly. The fucking iron and copper don't need to be bigger, but need to like have a seed where the stone patches are just fucking enormous. So we can keep novice nice and compact. But yeah, we got stone up here. That's probably where it's going to come from. But I don't know. Like, using inserters out of this for mining isn't the most optimal. Like, it's better to just mine on the belts, right? Have 2 drills onto a belt, but yeah, I was dealing with some small fucking patches. Not the stone, that's a meme, but yeah, the coal was... Yeah. Because this was default settings. Just build further. I'm trying to keep the file size down. Like, rumor is it doesn't affect UPS, but like, I think it still would help to keep the file size down a bit. So if I wind up like scouting out, like, you know, all the way big, the file size is gonna get a lot bigger. Does file size actually matter? People say no, but I don't know if anyone's actually like rigorously tested it. And I find it hard to believe that a small file size doesn't help at all. Less to swap in and out of memory, right? Yeah, it definitely saves on save times, for sure. But like, it logically makes sense that having a smaller file size should help somewhat. Because it's less to swap in and out of your memory. Or your cache. Like, more of it can remain in there at a time. If I don't mind the editor, you can change patch spawn settings mid-game. I don't want to do that. I would just start another run. I don't like touching the editor mid-game. Not as a streamer. How about no enemies pollution? Yeah, I mean, maybe we could try that. I don't know. I think, like, solving pollution is an important thing. An important part of megabasing, though. But I haven't decided. But yeah, I already had decided, like, well in advance that at least this particular run was going to be default settings. But yeah, if there's one thing I wish I'd cranked up higher, with the stone. Because, like, this is enough iron and copper for anything that I'm ever going to need, right? Like, it's plenty of iron and plenty of copper. It's just the fucking stone and coal for the annoying sciences. Alright. We have work to do. We have a lot of work to do. This is going to take several hours, most likely. So let's get started. Should add a toggleable repeat, yeah. And extend the research queue. But what can I say? Factorio is a very casual game. It's not catered to us hardcore players. Okay, so the card for purple? Oh, it's gonna be enormous. It's gonna be absolutely huge. But yeah, hopefully we get it done tonight. But this might run into tomorrow, we'll see. Have a good night, man. Lies. Congrats on your streak. After 2 on default settings, wouldn't it be better to see a little interesting? Oh yeah, if I do a third one. This is probably the last default settings Megabase. If we do another one, we'll definitely start playing with the settings and shit a bit. Random ass fucking pipe in my blueprint. I have no idea who Ed and Eddie are. Is that some British thing? That sounds like a British thing. Just change the stone size? Yeah, pretty much. Default settings with big stone. Okay, so this was like the first of the on-patch builds that I designed last year. This was the OG. So it's not ratioed to a full belt. It's actually slightly under because I screwed up a little bit. It's the only one that wasn't ratioed to a full belt. But I want to set it up like with the direct silo shit that I did before, but I don't know how much we're going to be able to do that because I have a lot of direct insert here that I'm not sure I want to give up. It's an American cartoon? Wait, I'm an American? I watched cartoons. I mean, I watch shit like Tailspin, though, and DuckTales, and Animaniacs, and Roadrunner. I never heard of Ed, and Eddie. Did I watch Cartoon Network? Yeah, some. I can't remember if Cartoon Network was an actual thing when I was, like, growing up, though. I think it came by... I think it, like, became a thing a bit later. Am I below 30? No. No, I've never heard of Ed, and Eddie. I've heard of all the other cartoons. It aired in 99? Okay, I was like just entering high school about then. Give or take a couple years. Dexter's Lab? I don't think I ever really watched Dexter's Lab. I knew about it though, I knew it existed. I watched Pinky and the Brain. Does that count? Yeah, I watched some Ren and Stimpy. Not a ton. But I watched some. Like, when I think of cartoons I watched a lot when I was a kid, I think of, like, DuckTales, Animaniacs, Like Roadrunner, Tailspin. I think I probably watched every fucking episode of Tailspin when I was a kid. Rocko's Modern Life? Heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen a single episode. So here's the problem. Each one of you takes like 70 fucking rail per second. And then each one of you takes an ungodly amount of stone and steel per second. To make not even that high of a number. Like, this is like 14 per second. I mean, I guess what I could do is just still use this. And then belt it, you know, into silos like this. I mean, I guess that's an option. Except the steel is not being made from foundries anymore. Yeah, am I even going to be able to get enough? I'm fucking way... I just realized, like, I think I am way underestimating the amount of steel. It needs as much steel as stone. Are we going to be able to LDS shuffle 5 belts of steel for every block? Huh. I mean, we can drop iron from space and smelt it into steel as well. Yeah, purple's just ass in general. Like, I keep calling it the worst science in the game for a reason. I said at the beginning of today's stream, like, today was going to be the worst stream of the Megabase. Like, by far. It's going to be the least enjoyable one. And I meant it. Purple just sucks. Doing anything regarding purple is just ass. Like, gray is pretty bad too, but purple is a whole nother level. DI stone from Voiding Foundry into assemblers. Probably not. Electro's not bad once you figure out island chesting. Or silo island chesting. Oh, like, islands are actually fun to design. I actually enjoyed designing that shit. Yeah, islands are actually were a lot of fun to design. Is it better to make purple on Vulcanus? I mean, we're trying. Whether we'll succeed is a giant fucking question mark right now. Use silos both before and after the rail assemblers. Yeah, doing a bit of silo chesting here might not be the worst idea. Yeah, it's fun to watch me suffer. Alright, what are we doing then? So yeah, I don't even know. We're gonna try to make it work. I mean, how, like, here, hold on, I want to see something. Hey, boom. Where's my LDS shuffler? If I change steel to, let's say, 20k, how much steel do you generate? Just let it run for a few minutes and then check the thing. Keeping in mind we'll be able to get a lot more going because the plastic will be made in rare. And so we'll be able to generate a lot more of it and have several of these going. We'll probably have to void the copper straight into the lava though. I'm gonna have no use for 10 billion rare copper. Yeah, we'll have to design. Well, that's another thing we'll have to design. A big upcycling, a big LDS shuffling bank of like 12 foundries or something that all output their rare copper to the lava, but keep the rest. In a playlist? I don't, but they're the only live streams that I've done so far. But I didn't even think about that. Now that you've mentioned it, I should probably make a playlist. I'll make a note of that. Is it better? It's not better, it's just we'll be able to get more plastic more easily. It's the same setup. It'll be outputting at the same rate. It's just, Can I just get rid of that? Wouldn't I keep at least some rare copper I need for red chips? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do need to make rare red chips with rare iron and the rare plastic as well. I'd have to keep a little, yeah. The overwhelming, but that's just like one foundry or so would be kept. Overwhelming majority of it is just going straight into the drink. And by the drink, I mean the fire. Yeah, we're doing rare purple science. Legendary is just, I don't think it's gonna work out. We're trying to shoot for rare here. I mean, that's 500 a minute. We need something like 1,000 a second. Oh my fucking god, man. Ugh. Yeah, fuck. I mean, it was like 90 times how many? I mean, I have it deployed in this save file right now. This was 8 times, well, they're not running it 100% of the time, but it's pretty close. 8 times 70 is 560. We need 560 per second. What now? Where's my bioflux? Why do we have a spoilage backup? What the fuck? Oh. They're all hatching. Uh-oh. It's fine. It just needs some time. Even if they go wild, we have, you know, it's contained. And then the capture bot rockets will be coming. Eventually. The problem is the Bioflux has to back up first. This area was really sloppily put together. They can think it all the way through. No power. I think I got all of them. Yeah. Live omelet, something like that. This should be good. Oh, that one's not powered. Yeah, you can kind of see this entire section is loose now. The problem is the Bioflux needs to back up. It hasn't backed up yet. Well, it's starting to. Where's my capture bot rocket shit? Did I get rid of it? Oh, that explains that. Or no, it's over. I moved it over here. Oh, you have no RoboFrame. No, I made a RoboFrame maker, didn't I? When I got rid of the old ones, I made a small temporary one. Well, not temporary, but something's wrong with you. You're not getting any batteries anymore. Because I removed the old battery maker. Yeah, when we, like, demolished all of Old Novice, I tried to make sure we covered everything, but I didn't think about that. Where's the acid? God, where's the acid? Here, just do this for now. There they go. Yeah, there was 1,000 buffers, so it took a while for the problem to manifest. Like, I fucking tore down most of All Novice yesterday at the start of the stream. It took like 8 hours for the problem to appear. Delayed consequences. I think the rest are fine. How many fasts do you make again? 2.88. And you guys are consuming at 0.25, 1.0 each. That's 3.0. You might need more baconage. There they go, now they're making. There we go. You can see I'm getting recaptured. Situation contained. Bioflux spoiling is the real issue? No, I mean, not exactly. The real issue was the belting here. That's been fixed, though. It'll be fine now. Do any of you even reach in the middle? Do you request legendary rocket turrets? You do. Oh, there we go. Now that should cover the whole thing, I think. Yeah, there we go. Situation contained. Should be able to make an electric engine in a fucking EMP too. I don't know. I'm completely in favor of making electric furnaces and assemblers obsolete, but that's another conversation. Like, I think we should be able to do novice sciences in the new buildings. Or they should introduce a new building that's like a bigger, faster assembler. Like a manufacturer or whatever, like it's called in Satisfactory. That is like a 4x4, more modules, more speed, base prod. Something is still loose. Where is it? Which one's loose? Can you spot the wee bastard? Where is it? Right middle? Rightmost row, yeah. Here to this. That should cover it. I mean, the best thing to do is just kind of like squint your eyes and look for the one with a slightly different color. I don't know. I don't think a decon planer would work because you can't deconstruct these. Right on the map, yeah. Kind of hard to see with all the other settings I have turned on though. Hey, Sarah. Alright, situation contained. Why are there still so many bots going down there? Spoilage? I really need to like set things up so spoilage does not go into the fucking network. Ideally. Yeah, spoilage needs to like never go on the logistic network. Any setup that generates spoilage should have its own local spoilage burner. I'm gonna hope that's just left over. I mean, I guess there's the spoilage from these. But I could always put a burner on the belt. I mean, I have one. Well, I have one on that. Wait, what's happening to spoilage though? How is spoilage even winding up on that belt? I have a network thing at the end here. No. Yeah. Need to eliminate anywhere I'm putting spoilage into the network. Shouldn't exist. Okay. I mean, even if we wind up... Well, I mean, I can't keep this because of the interior steel. And because... Yeah, I don't know. Either way, we're designing something new if it stays on Vulcanus. I almost think I should maybe design a large stone thing, but I guess it doesn't matter because I think it's getting belted no matter what. Yeah, I don't see myself designing the setup as to be placed on the lava. So stone is going to hit the belt no matter what. Alright, so coming back to you. I guess the question I have to ask myself now is, are we going direct to silo or not? Because right now I'm kind of thinking not. Stone melting and stone casting with a foundry faster into. Well, I mean, for one, I've never understood why we can't cast stone from lava. I should be able to pour lava into a fucking mold and turn into stone. I mean, it would be limited to Vulcanus, but you should still be able to do that. Or stone brick, sorry. Stone brick. But yeah, rails and foundry would make sense. But, yeah, so the issue that just fucks purple compared to everything else is the sheer number of items needed. Like, when we're dealing with blue, the items were, you know, single digits, and so on. It's a very low amount of foundries and modules. But the rail, and then by extension, the stone and the steel is absolutely staggering numbers. So, usually the way I design my blades, at least the non-novice, you know, ones, to give a good example, is, you know, something like this, where we have the assembler having its input belts going to a chest and a silo. But this isn't going to work for purple, because it's way too much to belt like this. We could have the belts coming from the side, I guess. But it's still going to be a fucking, like, I don't even know. This is 16.1 a second. These were 14 a second. Yeah, purple also does not make incredibly fast. So I see two choices. Okay, so the rail or not the rail, the furnaces and the modules are going to come together on one belt. We don't worry about that. We can do 44 purples per belt. Well, I'd probably just do 40. Yeah, we can do 40 per, if it's like that. So option 1 is like this. Where the rail just comes in like that. And the rail does seem to be made in assembler. Each one can cover 2. Well, if it's better aligned with the beacons. So option 1 is something like that. Option 2, I think. Doesn't quite line up perfectly, does it? That. I think like 12.8 is like on the lower end of what we want for like one machine per silo, if memory serves. Well, first of all, we want, like, I think I remember when we did the math last year, wanted it closer to like 20. Oh, if you're getting close to 10, you might want to do 2 machines per silo. What if I did it? Oh. Oh, someone else requested a song that I missed. Fuck, who was it? I'm like really bad at song requests lately. Holy fucking shit. Who was it? I mean, whoever it was, if you remember what the song was, like, type it out again. I'm trying to scroll up, but I forgot. And I can't find it. Yeah, there's too much chat. I can't find it. "21 Guns" by Green Day. Yeah, that sounds about right. One silo export rate is 30.5. Did you calculate it right, though? Because you can't load the whole time. You can't load the whole 26.5 seconds. Yeah, but even with a buffer, you can only load for only like 14 seconds or so. The silo export rate? Okay. Don't I have redeems on the dashboard? I don't have the dashboard up while I stream. Like, well, why would I have the dashboard up? Is both feeding one silo too much? I was kind of thinking it was, but maybe it's not. For redeems, like, literally the only redeems we have are, like, song requests. And I don't even bother, like, checking them off or anything. I just see the song request, I search for it. Do you realize what my other monitor looks like right now? Do you realize how much shit is on my other monitor? I have Spotify, I have OBS, I have my notes, I have Twitch chat. Like, all visible. Where would I even put the dashboard? I usually don't even have OBS visible. It's usually, like... Yeah, only 2 monitors. I'm poor. How we could possibly let her know? That's my point, Sami. Is that my point? Is you guys are acting like I have all this free real estate that I'm not using. Rocket is about 11. I don't know. I remember when I timed it last year, it was like around 14 seconds. It might have been a bit less than that. I remember the 26.5 seconds between rocket launches being like exact. Need a third monitor? I mean, I've thought about it. I don't know. Don't I have a phone? What am I going to put my dashboard on my phone? Don't you guys have phones? You guys just kept trying to be disruptive? Well, mission accomplished. 2 beacons per assembler? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Is this what we want? Yeah, I'm gonna put Twitch chat on my fucking main monitor, and I'm gonna play Factorio on my phone. Factorio Mobile Edition when? Another beacon? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, the more beacons we put, the less justification there is for having 2 per silo. But I guess if Vader's numbers are right, I've always been, like, low in terms of how much my machines make versus how much the silos. The thing is, like, the problem is the math is, like, fucked because you have to factor in the time for the ship to go to novice and then come back. So it's like there is time for things to buffer. Which is why it's really hard to figure out like what the actual math is of what rate you want the machine to be per silo. Yeah, your numbers are for continuous, yeah. But it's never continuous. And the thing is, like, you want to launch relatively quickly, right? Like, when the ship comes, you don't want to be waiting for 10 launches total. You want to wait for, like, 3 to 4, maybe 5. Yeah, I think that's where my 20 number came from, roughly. Was taking that into account. I just remember the number from last year being, like, about a production rate of 20 per machine per silo. With a buffer when you factor in ship travel time being about right. Multiple variant? Wait, what do you mean your Fulgore Island has multiple variant? I thought there was only one. What the fuck? You need iron rods too. All in ridiculous amounts. You have continuous? I mean, you have to look at all systems together, not just purple, though. Like, there's buffers on Novice, large buffers. There's time for the ships to come back and pick things up and then go back before the buffers run out. And ideally, the less ships you have, the better. Yes, I'm off-worlding purple. Isn't that worse UPS? Welcome to the conversation. Well, that's what we've been talking about all fucking night. There's 3 variant? I have it? Oh, really? Well, we got all dual and UPS. Well, you can't mirror your designs? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize these were not mirrorable. Wait, what's the difference between the first and the second? Oh, the first one is like everything, and the second one is just science only. So this is everything, this is science only, and this is science only, less silos. Okay. Jesus fuck, man. I didn't realize you had like 3 different versions. Cap at 120? I mean, we're well below 120. Yeah, our numbers are well below stock inserters. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about 2 each. I think with a buffer, I kind of just want to do with 1. I'm not feeling the 2. So maybe just do it like that. I mean, we don't get the perfectly adjacent silos anymore, but, you know, sacrifices have to be made, I guess. Wait, those beacons aren't even hitting that. I guess we do it like that. Is that it? God, that's so hideous, though. I don't know if my eyes can take that. But we gotta have some overlapping beacons. But I can't really do an over... Well, hold on a second. I need to do... Well, the way I usually did it is the first row is below. And then the second lines up with the top. Yeah, like that. That's 14. The thing is, it gets more complicated because of all the additional stuff we have to deal with to generate the materials and quality. Like, if I have, like, you know, my big legendary, not legendary, rare stone upcycling banks that are each spitting out a belt. If each one is not, like, actively consuming a full belt all the time, then there's going to be a lot of idle time on those machines. I can fit 2 more? Not really. Okay, so you're not relevant. You're not relevant. You're not really relevant. You are relevant. We are going to need stone brick smelting. You're relevant. You are relevant too. And so are you. You're not relevant. You're not relevant. You're relevant. And you're relevant. And the rest of the foundries are not relevant. That's the other stuff we need. Move the rail? Oh. Yeah, and I guess I could do one more here, too. Oh, now it's back to 16. Yeah, then we can just tile that like that. And that's not the worst. God, I hate purple. I hate purple science. I'm almost kind of thinking doing the direct silo is a mistake here. Like, I think I maybe should just put it on a belt first and then load it into chests. Why rare? Oh my god, I'm gonna need a fucking command for tonight. Pretty much. We're trying rare because legendary is not going to work. And so if we're doing it, we're going to try to do it with at least rare. If we do it on normal, then it goes back to novice. For the powers implore. Oh, I forgot the other belt. Shit. Well, I guess I can do it like this. Oh, wait, no. What about over here? Yeah, that works. Okay, so you are the E-ferns and the modules. With legendary space, I mean, it's a good one to combo with. I can't remember what I have white paired with right now. I think it might be black. I think my purple is currently paired with yellow. And my yellow is currently on Vulcanus too, so... No one before the powers implore. I guess I should just use the rough ratios I had here. Give or take. Just to make my life easier. So we need 4 of you. $16 of you. Just 1 GC. 1, 2, 3. This is assuming beacon rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reds. And then 5 copper wire. And 3 module makers. So we need to take all of that from here. get that into a new layout, and then adjust ratios depending on beacons changing, and making sure it's all fed properly. So the first big change is that instead of having just 5 stone belts coming in, we also need 5 iron belts coming in. So you're going to be... You're going to be... God, where are you? Stone. Sorry, did I say iron? I meant steel. Except we also do need iron. I hate not being able to deal with liquids, man. This is like so much worse than I thought. It's not even the quality that's a nightmare. I mean, it is, but like it's not being able to deal with foundries. Like that's the worst part about trying to do quality anything. It's not the additional tiers and the RNG and the dealing with waste and the upcycle and recycling. It's literally like not being able to do foundries at all. So it's like I have to ratio everything coming in to like eFerns or the LDS shuffle supplying steel or. And it needs to be belted in. I need to, like, not bot it in. So there's going to be, like, from the stone... From the quality stone, there's also going to be a belt coming from there that brings quality copper. We'll probably be belting quality iron out of the hub. And then, yeah, we'll be belting quality iron out of the hub. And then smelting it. And we need to make sure we're supplied enough for the GC. And for the, the GC and the iron rods. Which I need for the rail, and that actually has to be really high quantity. Because the iron rods on this is the same number as the steel and the stone. Yeah, but I can't use them for like anything else, Evan. I can't use them for anything else. I can't use them for the iron rods. I can't use them. I can't use them for like the copper. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of am, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah, Kitcher, we were talking about that earlier. No one's gonna disagree with you. I'm still trying to decide if this is what I want it to look like, but I mean, I kind of have to just commit to something here. We can't be like sitting here being indecisive all night long. This is 12. This is going to be enormous. Like, I mean, absolutely fucking enormous. Congrats, Budgie. Yeah, I know it's obtained through the shuffle. Yeah, I know that. Like, I know that. Okay, I'm literally... Okay, no more chat about this stuff. I need to focus. Like, at this rate, I'm not going to get this done tonight. I need to focus and just start putting things down. And figure out where things are going to go. You're at 2.69. Yeah, we're still at 440 or so. So I guess if we're gonna do the whole thing, it's gonna be more. It's gonna be like the yellow, and then everything needs to go in the middle. I mean, what were you? I don't even remember what you were ratioed to. This is gonna be way, 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 way more. Then, the whole thing's gonna be way bigger. Like, I keep saying it's gonna be enormous, but it's gonna be like that or something when I'm done. Electric furnace in the plant, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot like that. Okay, so here's the problem that that I'm mulling around in my head right now. Here's the problem, which is that if it's not running all the time, I technically don't need the whole thing saturated with stone, right? Like, if I do the math right now, this is each one of these is 73, and we have 20. So if I do 73, holy shit, I have too many calculators open. So I would need 1460 stone, which is 6 belts of stone just to supply these. But they're not going to be running all the time because, you know, it's going to back up. The buffers are going to fill. The problem that I'm running into right now, and the reason I'm like design paralyzed right now, is because when I designed all the other blades like this, I never designed them around a rate. Not a single one was designed around a rate. So when you ask me what's my desired export, I don't know. I don't care, because that's not how these were designed. Like, the way I designed stuff like this is I ratioed it usually to an input belt. Like, it's the same with this. Like the green here. Like, this is, okay, we fully saturate a belt. You know, it takes an equal amount of both. We fully saturate a belt. Half and half with belt and inserters. And, then we just build as much as we can off that belt. Right? That's what determined the ratio. It wound up being about 20. Give or take. Right? Like, that's just how it was done. And it was the same thing with the yellow. We ratioed it to be like, how many yellow machines can we make if we're running one belt of materials? What's the limiting factor? It'll be the LDS. It winds up being 14. There's no SPM rating for these because I never calculated it, and I never will. Someone else can do that if they really care. But I can't do that with purple. I can do it with the lower material, but the higher material is so much fucking higher that it's like, yeah, I don't even know. Like, if I did it like this would be 12 belts of stone coming in. Right, so 73 point... Well, it wouldn't be running all the time. Because you're 80... You're 147. So it'll be 80 over 147 times that times 73.8 would be 40 times 20, 800 over 240 is about 4 belts of stone per side. I mean, maybe I just run with that. I don't know. I have to do something. Like, we're treading water right now. So 4 belts of stone and steel and iron rods. If each side's making constantly. It's more like ratio by input, not vibes, but yeah. Purple science? Hell no, dude. Fuck purple. Let's worry about the other part first. Let's do the easier part. Here, give me all this shit. And this shit. And this shit. And let's set up a build to saturate, you know, a full 20. So I want to make... well, it'll be half per each side. Like, holy fucking shit, you gotta be kidding me, man. How many normal belts of science is that? You can supply 40 machines with a half belt to be for each assembler. 1800 normal purple science per second. I'm not sure what your question is, though. As I said, these are kind of hard to ratio to belts in terms of the output. Surely incredible how much easier yellow is to purple. Someone was actually trying to argue me with the other day and say that yellow was nearly as hard as purple. I was like, what? I forget who it was. So I don't know if they're in the channel right now. But someone was actually trying to argue that with me. It was you? It was you, Ernesta? Fucking Christ. You still hold that view? No way. No way he still holds that. Alright, chat, get him. Sick him. Yellow is fucking trivial compared to purple. Can't I base it around foundry stone output? We did. Have the stone non-belted? I mean, like, when you say have the stone non-belted, have you seen, like, the setup for generating the stone? It's not exactly small. The stone is definitely getting belted. A-Buck went to sleep. I need enough stone to landfill the Pacific Ocean? Yeah, pretty much. I just realized I can run one belt here. Well, not really. No, wait. What am I doing? I'm forgetting. It's iron rod. Yeah, I mean... The amount of fucking belts we need here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4... We need 12 belts here. Effectively. I mean, I might as well have this just go straight to. It'll probably make my life easier. Don't worry, in like a week, we're gonna wind up throwing all this out. And then just modifying this and spamming it all over Novice. End me. So we realized it's about 40 each. So each belt should be able to supply 3. So if I've got, where are my markers? Did I remove them? I guess I did. Okay, so let's say your iron stick, your steel, your stone, you need to come like this. Go 1, 2, 3. And then we need to do the same here. 1 tile higher. 1, 2, 3. Well, it would be 6, wouldn't it? It would be 6. If I'm fully saturating each belt. Which I guess I should. Hold on. So 3... Holy fucking genre whiplash. I mean, I guess I'm going to do 18 then, because it's just going to line up better. Stone is fine to be belted. It's track. You have a hard time belting or doing that? Yeah. Also moving 1,000 stone via drones. We're not moving it by drones. You could have 1 foundry supply 2 rail assemblers with stone. A direct inserted. There's just no way. There's just not with the other belts. We have to come in. You guys are like tunnel visioned on the stone. You're thinking like I'm gonna have a pool of lava here, and we're gonna have like, you know, like a stone maker here or something being direct inserting. Like you're not thinking about all the other materials that have to go into here. Yeah, Living, it's 5-6. Yeah, I realized that. The purple science was twice as big as yellow if you're not counting the massive call. Yeah. Yeah, purple is the most resource intensive by far because it requires a large amount of stuff that can't be prodded. Like for every production, it's 30 rail. Not 1 rail, not 2 rail, not 10 rail, 30 fucking rail. And rail can't be prodded. So you wind up needing like an obscene amount. The ever painful purple, Andy, like, you don't even know that. I mean, I guess you do know the half of it, but the pain we've already gone through. I'm already suicidal. And this is for the whole quality experiment, too. This might not even pan out. We might wind up fucking bringing it back to novice. This is all one big fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th one just goes in. Well, I can't do 24. It has to be 3 belts. I can't do 24. Because this will only support... Well, I guess I could, actually. I think I should do 18. I think I should do 18 per side. And then we mirror it across the middle. Okay, so like that. It's basically what it looks like. This is one week, it's still not done? Yeah. I mean, at some point I'm probably going to still sit down and... make the novice one a little better, too, but... I feel like this is either going to work out really well, or it's... gonna crash and burn, man. I feel like there's going to be no middle ground. I mean, isn't that everything that I do, though? I feel like that's my entire life. It's either like I come up with something amazing, or there's just ash and smoke and ruins, and there's just never any middle ground. Alright, and we're cutting 2. Should do a long-term prediction on whether this works out or it crashes and burns. Okay. Let's do a test. I'm just going to test a third of it. Just want to make sure we have it working. Give me some remove chests. And just replace it. Replace the boxes with those for now. Did I not remove unfiltered? How'd you wind up in there? What? Can you not remove it fast enough before the inserter can grab it? That's wild. Learn something new every day, I guess. Well, I guess the science won't make. Yeah, I can get the other one set up too. Yeah, the P in PTSD stands for purple. Yellow has some of the same issues? Why do you guys... How do you guys keep comparing yellow to purple? Like, my brain is, like, fried when people try to, like, compare them. Purple takes massive amounts of resources. Almost nothing can be prodded. Yellow takes very little resources. Almost everything can be prodded. Even the base recipe, yellow is like 6 items every 20 seconds. Right? Like, it's like what? Like 3 robo frames, 2 LDS, 1 blue chip, or something like that? I can't remember which one is 1, 2, and 3. Purple is like 30 rail. And then purple is 32 items every 21 seconds. So purple like has like a 1.5 item per second. Yellow is literally 1 item every like 3 seconds or something like that. Yeah, yellow is so fucking easy. Like, they're not even comparable. Just because they both kind of come around at the same tech time doesn't mean they're comparable. Like, purple and gray are more comparable than purple and yellow. There's way more similarities. They both take lots of resources. They both take lots of stone. They both have lots of intermediates that can't be prodded. Because they're not intermediates, they take finished products. Everything yellow takes is an intermediate. I think you end up building Gamba ships. I don't know how I'm gonna end up, man. I'm gonna end up at this rate. I'm gonna end up in a fucking mental institution. That's the end fate. I'm gonna get fucking committed. What did he do? He tried to do purple science on Vulcanus. And now he's in a straitjacket, like, you know, drooling over himself, like, mumbling in tongues. Speaking in runes. Can't I feed from more than one belt? Why would I want to do that? I'm already depleting, like, the whole belt going all the way up. Oh, yeah, I didn't put Prios. Sorry. No, I meant to have it. I just forgot. Top one might not be getting enough. We might want to go to 5. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, yellow's needed for more than just damage. You need yellow for, like, bot speed. But purple is needed for almost every fucking research. Almost all the prod researches. Take purple. Yeah, we need to go to 5, I think. I think I should go back to 4 belts of each. So back to a 20 column length. You know the scariest part of all this? I genuinely have no idea if I'm going to be able to make enough steel. Because it's kind of hard to estimate how much you get from the LDS shuffle. And then where you can smelt iron into steel as well. Like, the math on steel is so fucked that it's almost easier to just design things and then see afterwards if we have enough. And just try to do all the math for it. Hey, Nocta. At least I can just, it's easy to add and remove a section because everything's so modular. See, it's already come in handy. We need a Doc Brown emote in there. Where he just screams at you. I need to have, like, those, like, you know... movie clip chat redeems. Like Mike used to have back when he used to stream. You know, in the olden days. Gonna get intermediates from space? No, well, this is the thing I designed for making stone from calcite. One fully stacked belt. And then we have this for generating quality calcite. Because we actually need a fair bit. And this makes like 5,000 quality calcite a minute. Which is actually a fair amount. Yeah, that's the problem, Andy. That's the one that scares me. That's the one that scares me. It's mainly gonna be LDS shuffle. It's mainly gonna be LDS shuffle, ideally, hopefully. Industrial level LDS shuffling. Industrial amounts of LDS shuffling. And then we can also smelt some of our iron into steel as well. Yeah, it's a future Hobbit problem. By future, I mean probably tomorrow, because the way things are going, I don't think we're gonna finish this today. It's fucking purple science, man. It's a multi-day project. Whoops. Okay. I mean, the thing is, like, in theory, it's one of those things that might actually work. You know, I'm not just fucking doing this just to torture myself. It's not like I'm, you know, I need to create additional problems in Factorio for me to solve. Like, in theory, you know, we get all our stone from calcite, we get our steel from the LDS shuffle. Like, there is some promise here. I'm not completely crazy, just a little bit. Okay, moderately. The furnaces are less of an issue. You need relatively very few furnaces by comparison compared to everything else. It's like the amount of copper I'm going to be dumping into lava in order to create the steel that's needed is going to be biblical. Fucking EA Nasir is going to be crying himself to sleep. Blue circuit for shuffle. I mean, I'm probably gonna just try to make the circuits directly, because we get the copper pretty easily, right? Like, I want to be dumping it in the lava, and we're already getting the plastic from space, so it's just a little bit of iron. Okay, so that's the core of what the end is gonna look like. So yeah, you're going to be coming from a giant LDS shuffling bank that's going to be placed right next to lava, so that you can void iron incredibly quickly. You're also going to be, you know, by a bank that's next to lava that's going to be just, you know, like a bunch of these, a lot of those. That leaves you needing to come from Smelly Boys here. Except we need to make 4 belts. Fuck's sake. Well, this would probably be misaligned, right? That's what, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4 through the middle. Plastic front modules, cryo? I mean, where did you think I was getting it from? 37.5. So I would need 5 to saturate a belt? 4. Probably cut it down quite a bit. Could probably go with like a pretty small beacon setup, relatively speaking. And have it still be enough. $30, $34, $30. I think it needs to be a bit bigger than that. Oh, it's so close. Oh, wait, did I? No, it's just the tiniest of gaps. I mean, I think I need a double inserter output to eliminate that gap. Yeah, I know. I need four belts of iron rods per side. So I'm not going to need 4 belts of iron coming in. Just like 2. I think this is good. It's actually horizontally tileable too. Because this isn't using the full belt. I mean, it literally is. Okay, we have our iron. Then we need our iron rods. Which, yeah, have exactly 100 prod. So that doubles. Well, more than doubles. Because iron stick is already 2. Yeah, I only need 1 belt of iron. I only need 1 belt of iron. 1 belt of iron becomes 2 iron sticks, and then with prod it becomes 4. Holy output! Okay. Hold on a second. Well, I need 4. Hold on, let me set this up differently. I need 4. 4 belts of iron stickies. So let's, you know, let's start with the end, what we want, and then work our way backwards. So how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? What's the current thing being designed? My mental illness. Actually, let's do it like this. Change of plan. Yeah, it just needs 1 beacon hitting it. And we're already, like, saturating half a belt. to do... Enough about there. Like that? So, something like that. It's not even too much of a headache. It's like the math is just fucked. The math is just too fucked on Legendary. Like, to generate enough Legendary Calcite to run things, it's just like... Basically, we need like 100 times the production to get Legendary Calcite. For only a doubling of the science value going from rare to Legendary, right? Like, Legendary is twice as strong as rare. But it's not twice as hard to produce. It's like 100 times harder to produce. It's a mental illness of math. I mean, we tried it. I wanted to do Legendary Purple. That was my original goal. But yeah, I do think rare is the sweet spot here, yeah. For at least this science. Alright. Little by little, one segment at a time, we are making progress. Alright, that's our iron block. For our iron rods. We can put you aside now. Alright, so now comes E-Ferns, red circuits, and shit. Okay, so we need to start with the green circuits and the red circuits. You need your own steel as well. We'll worry about you later. And stone brick won't be hard. We just get an extra stone maker and then have one of them go into a furnace block. I can just use this. This is a good furnace block. Take one of any belt and convert it into its smelted product in as few machines as possible while still having a tileable layout. The usual Luigi... Yeah, this is the thing. I can't. Because Luigi is a foundry base. So the way this is going to work... So we need to start with our GC. which is also going to have some iron. Probably maybe from, you know, it won't need a full belt. I don't think. I might be wrong. But I don't think I am. Yeah, this is, hold on, this is one of those things that's easier if we work backward. It makes more sense if we work backward. Okay, so we're ratioing for half at a time. Which means we're not consuming, like 120 over 120 over 2.69 is like 40 something. We decided to bring that down to 40. But we're only doing 20 per side right now. So it actually needs to be half as much. So I need like 40 per second, basically, of furnaces and modules. Okay, so let's make 40 per second of furnaces now. I mean, I'm probably going to wind up doubling it at some point, but let's handle it like we handled yellow, where we just fully design one side, then we just mirror it, and then we try to, like, share some stuff in the middle of the stuff that where one machine can supply a very high production rate. Okay, so you make 3.75. You cannot be baconed because you're a bastard like the rail. So let's get you going. You're going to be a relatively standard beacon setup. Beacon rows. And you're at, what, 4? That's 11.5. Okay, that's like 40 right there. And you have 3 materials you needed? Correct. It needs 148... Are you fucking kidding me right now? I need 148 steel per second just for the efferents. Dude, there's gonna be so much LDS shuffling. Like... Yeah, here I did it with 2 belts when I did it last time. I had 4 makers again, but I ran 2 belts of steel. 3 belts of steel. All 3 of these vertical belts coming down are steel. Alright, well, that worked last time, so... Don't break what's not fixed. Something like that. And yeah, I know I don't need this every insert on each one. I'm just doing something quick right now. We'll clean it up later. Whether Legendary Space is a good idea? Yeah, Legendary Space is a no-brainer. Legendary Space is the one where there is consensus. It's the only science where there is consensus. I have a ship that's already been pretty widely deployed by other people. I haven't deployed it yet myself, but other people have used it successfully. This one does 3 million wide science. I made this last year, but I made it relatively late in our megabasing career last year, so it's a pretty refined design. Let's just do this properly. You're 148. So between two, the first one's gone. The second one needs to go to 2 and 3. And then the last one... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you're dedicated. You 2, 1 and 2. You 2, 2 and 3. And then something like that. I don't know. One inserter's not going to keep up, though. Oh, something like that. I think Cedric should be challenged. Feel free. Oh shit, I need like 1 billion stone brick too. Oh, purple science! Fuck, I thought I could like split one belt. Okay, so I gotta do some fucking belt weaving bullshit shenanigans. So you are gonna go like that. Wait, how did I do it last time again? I had 2 separate belts. I had one feeding the first 2. And the other feeding the other 2? I guess they weren't running at 100% on that. I mean, they don't have to be running at 100% on this either. This is why I hate assemblers, by the way. This is why I hate assemblers. This is why I want, like, a larger building for making stuff. Like, the belts get, like, really fucking restrictive with these small machines. With a 4x4 machine, I can do... Like, with a 4x4 machine, I can do this. This pattern, right? Like this. But this literally, like, I don't know. This doesn't work on a fucking 3x3 machine. It's not just that I want, like, you know, a fancier, faster building. It's designing around these tiny buildings is fucking obnoxious. Weave blue belts with green belts. The one problem with weaving green and blue is blue has less throughput than green, and the other problem is that blue belt is for losers. Fuck blue belt. The only point of blue belt is to make green belt. Why it is so cheap to make? Yeah, that's exactly why Legendary is so good. You need just as much ingredients for furnaces as I do rails. Yeah, I know. I know. Can you go 12 beacons and have one full belt per assembler? It's not the worst idea, actually. And then we just do one of each. Well, I probably don't need 4 anymore, do I? Yeah, 3 should be good. And then we have the inputs going like this. Same thing as... Blue belt is her mid-game when you only consume 21k SPM. I mean, I don't know. I just use bots in the mid-game. Like, why even do belt in the mid-game? Just fucking, like, spam a million bots. Promethium belts. Yeah, give me Promethium inserters too while we're at it. Need one more input? Yeah, the red circuits, yeah. Those can come from the other side. It's like 86 each, so basically one belt is good. It's fine if they're slightly underproducing. Because we're like slightly over ratioed still. And the other one's stone brick. Okay, let's just get a temporary thing going. This is a good way to do things when you're doing such a big, complicated build. Is get it set up with infinity chest, then like get all your pieces made, and then slowly replace the infinity chest with, you know, the real setup. So right now we're gonna swap this out for stone bricks. And then once you have all your pieces, then you can worry about arranging them. And you are rare red chips. Let me get like all of these going. Hello? How many get 21k pods to bots with bot speed 5? I mean, I was doing it. I don't know what you mean by how. I did it like last week. With my shitty bot lab setup. Like we were at like a couple 10k, like 20k SPM. It was literally just feeding bots with labs with bots. And you don't have to get the bots to, you know... That was with a pure bot setup on the labs, too. Could have switched to a belted setup or a sushi setup much sooner. I mean, ESPM, but there's not much difference at that level, because you've only got, like, you know, 100 prod in your labs or so. So is this enough furnaces? That's what we were testing here. You're not getting enough. Oh, is my math like way off, or are you starved? You're starved on stone brick. How come the steel keeps up with one inserter, but the stone brick does not? Yeah, they should both not be keeping up. Must have been pre-saturated. Okay, yeah, I need 2 inputs on each of these, so let me change this. Here, move this over here. Oh wait, that doesn't work too well. Fuck. How do I want to do this? Okay, do it like this. Move this in. Put your inputs here. And put the output back on this side. It's like tiny bit shorted on stone brick. Apparently, even with a fully saturated belt and 2 inserters. I don't know how it's still short. But apparently it is. I mean, I can add a third one if needed pretty easily. Let me see if it's getting enough first, though. Here, let me reset the whole system. Why don't I use the rate mod? Because I prefer to suffer. It's not hard to do ratios with just a calculator. Fucking mouse over the machine, look at the numbers on the right, pull out a calculator. I don't use the rate mod because I actually learned how to add in school. It's to make life easier. I mean, I don't feel like it's a problem. I don't feel like it's a problem. Like, everything I've designed and built, I can just ratio with a calculator just by mousing over things. It's just literal... It's simple multiplication and division. Like, that's all it is. It's basic arithmetic. You're still missing furnaces. Is it going to catch up, or do I need to increase... do I need to add a third inserter? I think I need to add a third inserter. Yeah, it's very tiny starving on stone brick. Yeah, let's go to 3. Like, I got nothing against the rate mod. Feel free to use it if you want. I just don't. I haven't felt the need for it, so I don't use it. Yeah, usually, like, the stuff that takes a while when designing stuff is not figuring out the numbers. It's this shit, right? Like, figuring out that each machine needs to have 3 inserters and we have to belt the materials in from the side, trying to figure out that layout. That's the shit that takes a while. Alright, it's looking much better now. Let's give it a second to saturate. Let's see if it catches up or if I need a 4th block or something. No, it's touch and go up here. I think I probably need a 4th. No, we need a 4th. I mean, is 1 red circuit gonna still be enough, or... Where am I going? Oops. mean, I don't know how much SPM this is going to wind up being, but it's going to be a lot. It's a 20 silo system, and it's launching rare science. Like, it's probably going to be, I don't know, at least 1 million. I don't know if it'll be 2. But it's going to be a fucking lot. About 7 belts of steel with only half the thing? Yep! 8. 8 belts of steel. And probably about to be a second belt of red circuits. I mean, I think like one build is literally going to be like 2 million SPM though. Okay. Just do that for now. I'll fucking do something cleaner later. Don't ask about stone. The stone's the fucking easy part. By comparison. We have a build that can make 5,000 rare calcite per second, and it's pretty small. Per minute, sorry. So about 100 per second. Every 7 calcite per second is a belt of stone. The stone is the easiest part. But like we're gonna need a lot of shuffling. A lot. I mean, technically, like shuffling is, you know, more or less lossless. So it should be just a matter of just putting down a lot of machines, right? It's so weird looking at rares being made. Okay, so we should do the red circuits next. The stone brick we also need to do, but that's relatively straightforward. Here, we can... replace this now. With that as well. Upscaling free with 300 prod? What do you mean? Just imagine how much copper would be built. Oh, it's gonna be like actually like phenomenal amounts. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's probably gonna be somewhere on the vicinity of. It's gonna be in the hundreds of thousands of copper per minute getting voided or something. At least 5 digits. Because all of this is just half the build. I was going to do a second row. Do 300 pound recycle it? Yeah, I mean, that's basically how the blue chip shuffle works. You get blue chip productivity to 300%. You make a blue chip using, you know, just a normal green chip and a normal red chip and sulfuric acid. You recycle it with quality. Well, you make it first, but you have 300 prods, so you basically get 4 times the material. You recycle it with quality, you get 25% of the material back. So you're back to where you started with the original amount of material, except some of it is now in quality. And then you do it again with the next quality tier over and over, and you can basically get to legendary quality without actually losing any material. Just with UPS. And that's how the blue chip shuffle works. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we get legendary blue chips in endgame. I mean, we're probably going to try legendary yellow at some point, right? Because between blue chip shuffle and LDS shuffle, well, you won't be shuffling the LDS, you'll just be making it from legendary plastic. But yeah, we'll probably try legendary yellow at some point, but that's a future me problem. What's the purple paradox? The fact that it hates you. The fact that it takes more resources than all the other sciences combined in terms of items per minute. The fact that it's a bitch! Alright, we're getting there, though. Yeah, we still gotta do the modules. Yeah, there needs to be a pretty big red chip thing making somewhere, but we'll worry about that. Well, now, I guess. Let's do the modules first, actually. Yeah, so if we want all you making constantly, I need, again, 2.13 times 20, which was the 40, whatever. 42.6. I'm kind of feeling I should just go for max beacons right now. Steel chests don't have 300 per odd, yeah. Yeah, it's the stuff that has research prods attached to it. And the only materials that have prods attached to them are the things related to making rockets. Which are blue chips, rocket fuel, and LDS. You can't do anything with rocket fuel, so that's out. But that's why, like, you know, the blue chips and LDS are the ones that you can shuffle up to higher quality. What if I did purple on Vulcanus? Can I get like $1 every time like someone walks into the chat who hasn't been there for like the past 4 hours and suggests like exactly what we're doing? I'd be able to buy Twitch in a week. Like, what do you think we're doing? What do you think the silos are for? We are doing purple on Vulcanus. That's the whole idea. I think it was like the same numbers. 17 versus 14. I mean, 14 times 3 is like 42. Right? 14.4 times 3. Oh, it just barely covers it. We were playing on novice when yeah, that's true. That's true. It was more a comment of like, you know, like people making suggestions after they've been watching for 5 minutes. I'm not trying to like talk too much shit to you, by the way. I'm just Matthew. I'm just kind of I'm just losing my fucking mind over here. A little more than normal. Yeah, we're in the editor right now. We've been in the editor all night. I don't know if we're gonna make it out tonight. It's novice? No. I mean, I just started doing this on novice because I had it more cleared. I guess I could have done it over here. But yeah, we have the Vulcanus relevant parts on Vulcanus right now. How did we solve the blue science? I went to novice and did it in normal. There's no way to do sulfur. There's no way to do sulfur. Hey, there's no sulfur patches in the game, so I can't do something like this. There's very few recipes involving sulfur. There's nothing you can upcycle. Asteroid ships don't produce enough. Even dedicated ones don't produce enough. Even large dedicated ones don't produce enough. So yeah, I might like, I don't know if I'll revisit it at some point. Maybe. But there just seems to be no way to solve the sulfur issue. That just takes way too much sulfur. Okay, you actually take less red circuits than the fucking furnaces do. I need like a belt and a half of red circuits for the furnaces. But I need less than one. So it looks like 2 belts of red circuits will be about enough. One goes through here and then into that one, and then one just goes into these 3. Not even uncommon. I think if you're not doing at least rare, it's probably not going to be worth it doing it off novice because of the you know, additional strain on the hub. Because anytime you move a novice science off novice, you're placing additional pressure on the hub, which is like one of the most UPS intensive parts of the base. So I think like rare is the minimum I would even be willing to consider it at. Like uncommon is half the bottles, rare is a third. I'm not even sure if rare is going to be worth going through the hub, honestly. Well, let's figure out how the damn red circuits are going to look now, I guess. So I only need GC for the RC, right? Nothing else? I'll probably do this in a column setup, I think. I don't know. Or should I do it? Maybe I should do it in the Max Bacon setup. That's the most beacons you can do on a... Yeah. Yeah, these are still limited to 12, right? Yeah, I don't think I can get more than 12 beacons on an EMP. It has to be like a 5x5 building to go up to 16. Like a biolab. But we also do need shitloads of copper wire, and I really want to DI the copper wire. Do I want to do column or do I want to do boxes? I really want to DI the copper wire. I mean, I guess I could do like some halfway setup where I do this. Ten beacons on each. Isn't that the same as this? 8. Wow, I gained 2 beacons. I go from 89.65 to... Well, this has the wrong fucking modules. For fuck's sake, give me the... That goes from 89.65 to 100. 41 to 45. Yeah, no, fuck that. We just do a row. Then we need, what, roughly 4 belts? 4 belts of RC? 3 belts? 2 belts? How many belts? 2 belts, right? 2 belts of RC. 2 belts. So 41. So this is 1 belt. Two belts. Why am I in editor or remote view, I mean? Where'd my GC go? Did I remove it? There's one up here. I mean, we almost have all the individual pieces done. Yeah, I mean, we got our furnaces, we got our iron rods, we got our main part. It's just the circuits now. Oh, here, let me do one side at a time first. Okay, so you need 1 belt of red circuits out, so you're going to be... Tradition means outputs are on the right side. And you're going to come in like this. You don't actually need 179 because you use a fraction of that amount of copper wire. This is where I need the squiggly belt pattern. Well, I could just use this, couldn't I? Yeah, why don't I just use this and modify it? Why reinvent the wheel when I already created the wheel? You are just not there anymore. And want, let's do the output. To the top. Alright, then we just need between these three, we need copper on the right, and that'll come via a belt in from the shuffling that'll be going on. On the left side, we have plastic. And then the GC. Why not use two inserters, one on the near and one on the far for lane balancing? What do you mean? How much GC do you need? 30 times 6, 180. Ideally, make this all integrated. So you're not GC. You're gonna be like here somewhere. Is that it? Is that all? I think that's all our pieces, right? I mean, plastic is going to come from space. We will belt the materials out of the hub and then into a plastic maker. Iron ore will also be belted out of the hub. Copper gets belted from the shufflers. Prod's still missing? Where? Oh, the modules themselves. Fuck. For some reason I thought I did that. And stone brick? Okay. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. I need to just get up and take a quick minute break. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You cannot be prodded, so we speed you. I thought I already did you. I swear to God, I thought I already did the fucking prod modules. I think I like started working on them, then I was like, let's go work on the red circuits or something. I don't know. Why quality 3? Because I enjoy suffering. So we're hoping it's going to be worth it. That's why. What is Cat Rose? I forget how to add things. I don't know. Every couple months we wind up, or every more like once a year, we wind up adding more emotes. I can never remember how to do it. I need to look it up again. I think we just did it from the 7TV website. I can't fucking remember. I don't need another belt over here. Yeah, that's basically what we need, yeah. This is 14.4 times 3. Okay, let's try to replace these and see if the numbers are about where we need them to be. Oh yeah, you also need GC. I didn't even think about that when I was doing these. Alright, let me give you your own GC maker then. I probably don't even need more beacons, do I? I could probably just put you right here. Yeah, you're already at 350. And you just need like one beacon on that. Which means you can go to the side. That'll be red chips. Actually, Purple Science is just so shit in general. I'll be so happy once we're past this and I can go work on more fun projects. I told you today was going to be miserable. I said at the start of the stream, today is going to be the worst stream of the Megabase And people are like, ah, he's exaggerating. He's being dramatic. Purple is suffering. Suffering is purple. Hell is purple. One ether and one electric? Wait, is that all it took? Was that seriously it? That would be so much nicer. Is the third getting enough? Very slightly starved. And I'm gonna see if it gets limited up here. Yeah, it's got the eFerns. It's the modules that are lower. Should be enough though. Is my math off? Why are the modules low? You're all working, right? You're working, you're working. Yeah, 14.4 times 3 is 43.2. 2.13 times 20 is like 42. So, huh? What did I screw up? Well, if it was a belt buffer thing, I would have caught up by now. I don't understand. How is that not enough modules? Where is my math wrong? Fluid or such? I have no fucking idea. The belt's not the bottleneck. 3 times 14.4 is 43.2. 20 times... Oh, I was doing the math off the bottom like a fucking idiot. The bottom one's the one that is the one that's missing a few beacons right now. I need to do the math off here. It's 2.69. It's 53. Alright, so a lot of things might be a little low right now. Here. Give me some more room. Might need a bit more on the Efern too. Actually, no, these are 17.2. Yeah, 4 of each. This is 14, this is 17. They're both fully saturated, and they both take an equal amount. Okay, system reset. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, they all seem to be working. Here, let me... I don't know why I bothered replacing those with infinity chests. Let me replace them back before I forget. With me resetting the whole build every time. It'll run for quite a while before it backs up anyway. Now for the hard part, yeah, it is hard. Stone brick is very hard because it's made of stone. Aha! 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 So it's the same as this, right? I can just use this. Yeah, that's the same, right? Not quite so easily tileable, are you? Wait, how was the last one? What? Oh yeah, stone brick is like, it's not the same ratio as iron. Like iron expands as it goes through. Yeah, iron goes up by like 50%. Stone brick goes down by 25% with the prod. Move top or bottom beacon row one out. Yeah, that would work. No, ideally both. So we can actually tile it. Well, first of all, I need to adjust it for stone. Yeah, you need two separate inputs. Fine with one? No? Oh, yeah, it might be. Alright, so that's good. Now we just gotta wrap it all into one package, run all the inputs out together, and then slowly reduce the number of material that's going into the inputs using a X to Y balancer until we find what the actual minimum is. Namely for stone, but also for steel. So we get like the absolute minimum number of belts we need to keep it operational. Not gonna bother doing that like end ratio part for anything other than stone or steel, I think. Since iron rods just run off one iron belt. It's the stone and steel that are the massive consuming parts. Yeah, I could reduce that, yeah. Oh my god, I keep doing it. Yeah, I know these two can share. Why would I want to use a compressor here? Alright, and this doesn't need to be double built. I kind of want to move the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so this is where things become a real nightmare, because in the previous non-quality setup, we had a fair amount of stuff coming in with fluids. Right, we had copper and iron coming in as fluids. So there were only so many belts coming in, because we don't have any fluids coming in now. And everything is getting belted. The number of inputs that are going to be coming in is going to be absolutely staggering. So what we want to do now is arrange... we don't care about you anymore. Yeah, fuck that. I don't even care about keeping that around. That's the novice one, which still needs to be updated, but that's another story. Instead of splitter, the belt could loop around the back. That's actually a good idea. What did I do? Okay, so this is where things get really rough. Let's get the circuits to the side. You need big inputs. You'll probably be further up. This would be better if I could do it in a column, but I don't know if I can be bothered refactoring that right now. Could put it on its side. I just want to like ruffle. I just want to get like the basic shape and idea down. Obviously, there's no way we're gonna be able to deploy this tonight. It's too big of a project. We'll have to finish it tomorrow, but let's at least try to get, you know, the basic thing all set up now, and hopefully, if we have time, get these set up. I mean, this one's pretty obvious. I think it's gonna tile like that. I mean, I can probably move beacons up a little bit, yeah. Then move you. Yeah, that's how that's gonna tile. So it's not exactly the smallest thing, but it's not like I can do anything else with this. It's going to be a pretty long road. We're going to need a lot of nukes. And this doesn't need any further explanation. Belt count is madness? Yeah. I mean, I wanted to do this, but I also didn't want to do this, so yeah. The other thing I wanted to have down here were the steel inputs for you, and then you also need the stone brick. I mean, it would be a little more ideal if I could just cluster them all together. I guess I could move you further over, can't I? I have room. Alright. And then we can just run the steel up here and then have it go left. Meet with the... Yeah, I like that idea, actually. So 1, 2. Oh, we're already at max length down there. I can put more undergrounds. That's fine. I guess for consistency. Is that lined up? Not quite. Forgot about this part. To deal with it in a minute. I'm gonna design. I mean, it's 3:45 in the morning. We still have to finish this end. We still have to incorporate this. I still have to figure out exactly how many belts we do need, which we just ratio by experimentation using a X to Y balancer, like, you know, like something like this. We just keep reducing the number of belts going in until it stops working. And that's how we find our minimum. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess there's not much more to do on Vulcanus now that I think about it. I keep thinking there's more to do, but these two are both ready for deployment. Why is this one, like, low? What is going on? I need to have not flipped that, right? I think that's the problem. Yeah. That's not really mirrorable. Well, it's still fluctuating. The top one's constant. What the fuck? I don't need you giving me problems now, you little bastard. Alright, there we go. Are they spaced so I can go straight? I mean, I didn't like super intentionally line it up like that, but it worked out. It worked out. And then this is red circuit 1. That's red circuit 2. So the top one is the healthy one, the bottom one is the leftovers. The furnaces should maybe come from the top, actually. And then flow back down. I think I'm probably going to shift these further up, including that, and then try to tuck this on the side. And then have the iron like come back and then cross these or something. I have no fucking idea. Well, I mean, clearly I have some fucking idea, but why are you gapped? Something's weird. There we go. And that's just half of it. Put a share some beacons in the middle too. Wait, where are you gapping? No, I need double input. I need double input. I think. I mean, I don't know. Hold on. We'll see if once it's saturated, if it's good. Are you? Yeah, a fucking bunch of you. Didn't I fucking line those again? Like, why am I having to do this? Yeah, or something. Let me just see if it happens to be enough. That's a lot of things in here, slightly over ratioed. You're getting neither. That means it's probably this thing. Yep. Yeah, I guess one belt each is actually enough. Because it is getting enough. Yeah, exclamation mark rare. Got him. We're just, basically, it requires like 1 billion resources, but the stone and steel are theoretically easily producible on Vulcanus. Because you can kind of like get infinite steel from LDS Shuffle. Like, you just need to shuffle more because it's lossless. And calcite to stone conversion is actually very good. It's something like 7 calcite for a full belt of stone. Still, it's not that easy. It's a lot of entities, but remember, the shuffle is lossless. Like with the LDS shuffle, the only way you lose stuff is if you pull out plastic or pull out the LDS itself. LDS shuffle? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. Are you? With the LDS shuffle, you use legendary plastic to make LDS with normal copper, iron, and with liquid iron and liquid copper, and then you pull out you take the LDS, you recycle it, without quality. You just recycle it straight up because it's already legendary, and you get back a quarter of the materials. But you basically spent 1 plastic to get 4 LDS. Right, I don't know what I can't remember exactly how much plastic is for LDS, but just assume it's 1 to 1 right now. So it's like you spend 1 legendary plastic, you get 4 legendary LDS. You shard all of them. You're going to lose 75% of the material. But on average, you're going to get back exactly what you started with, except your liquid metals have now turned into solid items. You're going to get solid copper and solid steel back when you put liquid metal and liquid iron in, and those solids you get back will be in legendary quality. And you get back the plastic you started, you feed it back into the machine, etc. Due to just drift and shit RNG, it will still occasionally run out of plastic and you'll have to feed it, but it shouldn't be very often. Yeah, if you're pulling LDS, why are you pulling LDS? For ship stuff? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you pull a little, it's fine. But, like, yeah, just don't be pulling, like, massive amounts. But yeah, it should look something like this. Yeah, I'm actually standing right at it. Yeah, this was mine that I did last year, which was really quick and dirty, but it worked, so I never designed a better one. So we read the robo, we enable if the copper or the steel drops below a certain number. We request legendary plastic here. That's kind of a high request, but whatever. And then we read the belt, and this will only output plastic to the belt if it gets too low. Otherwise, it takes the plastic, we make legendary LDS, legendary plastic, and normal metals. Comes out, gets recycled, and then once it gets recycled, steel and copper go into the network, and the plastic goes onto that belt. And then, yeah, you can also have a little LDS pullout here, which I do have a pullout here, but, yeah. You shouldn't be pulling out, like, massive amounts unless you're doing something specific with it. Yeah, it becomes the LDS if you're using... Ugh, the LDS. It will. You got here in time for some more degeneracy. Well, not really in time. You got here at the tail end. But yeah. Welcome to rare purple science on Vulcanus. Because I wanted to go for legendary until I realized the calcite numbers were completely fucked. So, yeah, we're setting this up right now. And we're actually almost done. Put a 0 too much? Yeah, putting a 0 in the wrong place has a tendency to do that. Here, I have a better idea on how to lay this out. Put you way up here. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh. Yeah, there's a reason you do the LDS shuffle on Vulcanus and not a different planet. It's too much material to dispose by any other means than dropping into lava. How do the numbers go if I combined with legendary space psi and used the calcite ice? What do you mean? What do you mean combined with legendary space psi? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. When you're asteroid shuffling, you're shuffling from one to another to another. You're constantly shuffling between asteroid types. You shuffle into the ones you need. The entire ship is ratioed around what it needs. You can't just pull calcite out of it. It doesn't make calcite it doesn't need. They don't do legendary white science? I will be doing it this run. I just haven't deployed the platform yet. But it's already been designed. It was designed last year. As I said earlier, I haven't deployed it yet, but other people have. Other people have specifically deployed my ship. Like Klux used it in his run. It works. It has been both sandbox and battle tested. How does the ice to calcite ratio work? The calcite ratio is just as fucking stupid as the sulfur. The thing you have to remember about asteroid casino ships is the only things they actually produce in any significant quantity are carbon and iron. Everything else is basically nothing. Like, it's enough for, you know, making buildings and stuff, making some legendary stuff. But if you start, the second you start trying to do anything that actually has demand, like any science off of it, you'll quickly realize they produce a lot less than you would think. Like, even with dedicated sulfur ships, we were like, yeah, the math on blue science just is not mathing. It just takes too much. Like, having to have, like, 10 large, dedicated sulfur legendary ships going? Yeah, no, it's not happening. I guess that's fine. Do it there. And calcite is the same way. Calcite's the same way. The amount of calcite you get from the calcite asteroid recipe is the same ratio as you get sulfur from the carbon recipe. It's literally the exact same numbers. That's why we had to design this. We have to get our quality calcite from a patch. We can get some from a ship. We can use the ship to supplement it, sure. But I think it's probably better if we tool the ships to just generate as much. Whatever rare quality ship I wind up doing, when I retool one of my quality ships to do rare quality, I think it's going to be best if I set that one up just to produce as much plastic as possible. So basically as much coal, because for plastic, you need... for plastic, you need the coal, and the coal synthesis takes, sulfur and carbon. So you're better off retooling those ships to literally only produce sulfur and carbon. And iron, I guess. Yeah, and iron. The legendary white science. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. You need to look at the numbers. Like, if you look at the regular ice recipe, you crush one asteroid chunk and you get 5 ice out of it. If you do the calcite one, you only get 3. And on this, you have a 20% chance for chunk back. Here, you have a 5%. You can't just switch to the calcite recipe. You'll get a lot less ice. This whole base house working. I mean, a big part of me designing all this was trying to take advantage of those mechanics as much as possible to see what can be done. But I'm going to be honest with you, Will. After designing all this stuff, my opinion on asteroid casino ships has softened a lot. I've softened a lot. Like, I don't think they're as OP anymore. Like, once you actually start trying to make something out of them, you quickly realize it's not even the best way to get things. Like, asteroid shuffling is not the best way to get legendary calcite. This is. No ship involved. The only 2 materials asteroid ships produce a lot of are carbon and iron. That's it. That's it. Carbon and iron. Anything else it produces in very small quantities or is not relevant in higher quality. So yeah, like actually trying to do the math and actually trying to design stuff that takes advantage of the casino ships has made me realize they're a lot weaker than we think they are. Yeah, they're good. They're good in the early game for making all your leg buildings. Yeah, but they're not good when it comes to actually scaling things up. And the thing is, like, it's more the combo package of, having the LDS shuffle and the fucking blue chip shuffle and the asteroid chips all together. If we're taking just the asteroid chips in a vacuum, then the asteroid chips, as I said, like, the only materials they produce a lot of are carbon and iron. And iron is, like, the most basic material, and there's only so much you can do with carbon. So, I don't know. That's where I stand right now. Is realizing that the numbers are overall, like, way lower than we thought they were. Like, the blue science really underscored that. Because, like, I never thought for a slight second sulfur would become the limiting part. I was worried about the plastic. I was worried about, Yeah, I was mainly worried about the plastic and the red chips on the blue science. I was like, because blue science takes less sulfur than just about anything else, right? Like, where's the fucking blade? Where did I even put it? This one. Blue science takes 7 red chips, 5 engines, and 2 sulfur. Sulfur is by far the lowest. And I always have plenty of extra sulfur from the casino ships. I was like, there's no way sulfur will be the limiting reagent. Oh no, it was by far the limiting reagent. And even making, like, multiple dedicated casino ships literally producing only sulfur it would have been like 10 ships. 10 large ships. Like, it's a ridiculous amount. It's a non-viable amount. Like, it's very obvious the UPS doesn't work out. Can I do 1 iron belt here? You don't need 2, right? Here, so now is when we need to start condensing belts. And seeing what the bare minimum we can get away with is. Yeah, we can definitely cut it down to 1 iron belt there, I think. I guess I should have another smelter block. Do you actually use the whole thing? Can I maybe get really greedy and do this? I don't think much iron it makes it past there. We'll see. Let it back up and we'll see. Because right now we just need to try to cut down the input belts as much as we can. Better to get legendary coal using coal upscale using casino. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. And yeah, you know, you're right. Like we might be better off just slapping a thing down instead of the casino. I mean, we'll see. We have to do that. I have to do a rare. Actually, no. I guess I don't have to do one. Well, I need rare iron, and there's no iron on Vulcanus, so I guess I'll still have to make a ship for iron. But yeah, I might be better off just having the ship do iron only, and then just slapping down the calcite thing we designed on a coal patch. No, it's not enough. It will cost them more to get a building? That's not necessarily true. Like, for white science, it's definitely worth quality. For most sciences, yeah. I mean, that was part of what I wanted to try in this run. That was one of my big goals, was we're just going to go hardcore into quality science as much as possible. On as many of them as possible. At least, mainly the novice ones. And see how things work out. Wait, it actually is flowing through now. Wait, hold on. It might actually be enough. It just needed some time. Well, I need more iron up here, though. Oh, no, it's starting to back out. No, I should have another iron. But I can probably do 1 belt for both of these. This iron doesn't go through, though. This iron stops. God, where are you? Yeah, it stops here. And, I'll probably have to run it up through the column here. Okay, so we were 2 plastic. Or iron, we have 2 iron. And then there also needs to be, what, 3 copper? Copper might be able to flow through, actually. Yeah, I think copper should be good. Well, let me see if 1's enough. Wait, why are you stalled? Right now. Oh, because I fucking DC'd the plastic belts and I haven't. Look, I have this big fucking gap right here. Yeah, one flowing through is definitely enough copper. Alright, part 2. Can we get everything going off one copper belt? Or is that too much copper? So you make like 986 out of 179, and you only need like 59, so it's 120 each. So it's like a tenth as much. Yeah, it probably is, yeah. Yeah, we need very little copper. One belt is plenty. You're making enough, right? You're a little red chip short. They're all working, though. Yeah, as long as the bottom one's working. Then it's fine. Okay, so we only need one copper belt. That's good. But we do need 2 iron. If I could get a second iron set of iron smelters in the blue footprint, that'd be nice. I guess I could put him here. The iron would need to go here. Yeah, I mean, it's the best spot for it. Just stick this here. I guess I'll just do it here. I'll just do it like that. Fuck's sake. Seriously? Oh my god. Okay. We finally got all the outputs located at the bottom. Oh, wait. Wait, what did I do? No, it's one iron belt. Should be enough for both of these. I can make that look a little neater. Whoa, what did I just... Oh no, we're fine. Alright. Do I need 2 belts of plastic, or can I get away with 1? No, these took like 30 each. No, I definitely need 2, I can tell. I can tell just by looking at the flow rate. Why am I not using foundries? Quality. Everything you're looking at is quality. Okay, there's one last part we need to do before we can, like, more or less finalize the blade. Well, it's not even a blade, is it, really? Yeah, it doesn't really fit the definition. The build. Okay, let's try to get the stone as low as we can. So let's try cutting it down to 6. So give me a 6 to 8. And see if we can still run the whole thing. I wish I could run the sandbox faster than 2x right now. I can do a little faster. But yeah, I can't actually do 4x. I can do like 3x. Too much shit in the damn sandbox, man. Are we good? No? Maybe? Yes? Furnaces are starving. Alright, looks like we're not going to be able to shave very many belts at all. One at most. Just 2 sandbox too? I should have done my hamster shit in a different sandbox, but by the time I realized I should have done it, it was too late. I was already too committed. It's almost enough. Maybe it is enough. I don't know. Is the belt? Are the belts backing up? Oh, this one's really starving. No. Yeah. 6 is too few. Okay, so it's at least 7. I mean, it's 7 to 8 now. And then we gotta do the same with the steel. These are already at minimums. No, I'm seeing starvation. Yeah, there's a very easy way. To tell if one of them is working or not. Yeah, no, it's not. They're not all working, you can tell. Yeah, it's not enough. Alright, so we can't cut any stone. It actually needs all the stone. Which means we don't need a balancer. Let me just make sure everything's working with everything, you know, hooked up. Because I didn't do that before. Yeah, see. Oh, wait, what? Are we having some micro gaps somewhere that I missed? Or does it just need time to saturate? I think it's just time to saturate. Yeah, there we go. No, I think it's fine. Maybe? Occasionally one machine is, like, starving on something. But fuck me if I'm going to be able to track down which one it is and what's missing. I think it'll stabilize over time, though. Yeah, it seems to get less and less over time, and now it's constant. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Alright, these belts look like they're flowing definitely slower than the stone, so I think we can definitely cut at least one steel belt. So we currently have 8. So give me the 7 to 8. Delete and replace only the chests? How would that test anything? Wow, I might not be able to cut any belts. I might already have it slimmed down and all the way, maybe. We can cut a steel, I think. These all look like they're flowing like full speed right now, though. Wait, how are these? Wait, this. What's wrong with this balancer? Look. This isn't giving fully saturated belts. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fucking. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm fucking tired. It's 8 hours in. I'm not thinking straight anymore. Ignore that statement. It never happened. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so we can drop to 7. We can drop to 7. Can we drop to 6? Here, let me, There's no prods or anything, right? Yeah, there's no researches. That should be affecting this. Let me go to a faster sandbox. Because if it takes time to stabilize, I don't feel like waiting around. So, yeah, I told you, ignore it, ignore it. I fucking realized what I was saying like a second later. The only researches that should matter are the inserter ones. Yeah, nothing else should matter. And this sandbox I can run a lot faster. There we go. Let me turn off autosave. Well, I've been meaning to change the interval for a while. Where is it? Other? Just make it like 30 minutes. Oh, it's no good. It's no good. It needs to be, It It needs to be 7. Alright, 7 belts of steel it is. Hello? What's starving? If the ferns are starving? On red circuits a bit? Wait, what? I thought I got him. Did I miss one? Oh no, I am missing one. Wait, where did I miss it? Oh, this one. Now you should be at 16. There we go. Alright, so I guess I need to test 6 again. This was the handbooks I made for testing early game ships, so the hand sizes were set to really low. Yeah, with 7, we're definitely okay. It's holding pretty steady. Alright, let's test 6 again now. Oh. Just put it over here. No, I think we gotta have 7. Yeah. So we can shave off 1 belt of steel and that's it. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. Okay. Alright. This one needs to go in. Stick it in. Well, has to be before that. Alright. Oh, I think we're finally done. Jesus Christ. I think we're finally done. You're stealing what? The working shit? Yeah, they filled up. So it stopped. What's the reason for Q2? Hopefully more UPS efficient in the long run, but... yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, it's Q3, not Q2. Alright. So yeah, tomorrow we gotta set up a... I gotta make like an LDS shuffling design that can easily, you know, the way this can easily be just tiled on like a vertical straight edge. I need to make a LDS design that's tileable in the same way to generate all the steel we're gonna need. Now to place lamps. Yeah, that's right. I still need to do power poles. Fuck. Power poles and lamps, LDS tileable. The last two things we need to do, they're on the list. And we will deal with it tomorrow. The worst part is behind us. The miserable part is over. Well, now we just have to hope the thing works. Alright, who shall I raid? Shall we raid someone new today? Let's raid... Let's raid this Zaspar guy. Why can't I mute his stream? Why is Twitch, like, being shit? I need 56 a second? Yeah. Yep. Yep, 56 calcite per second, and we already have a setup that can make 5,000 calcite a minute. So I already have a setup that can do like 90 calcite a second. But yeah, I think we're probably going to wind up generating the legendary coal for plastic the same way we generate the calcite. So that way the ship can focus exclusively on legendary iron. We'll see though. If the ship can handle both, then I'll let it handle both. But otherwise, adding the calcite thing will be good. So apparently doing DS speedruns. So Anti's category. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for for happy fun deployment time. And then we can find out if today was worth it or just a waste of time.